Hello, people, and welcome to another live stream. It is Carlos ALCARAZ versus Francis TIAFOE, the US Open 2022 semi-final. We're going to get into it, and the players are just coming onto court now. They've just interviewed Carlos ALCARAZ, who, as always, is very smiley, and he's a happy bunny. A lot of comments on his, so I'll go through them, and let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Hi, Ash, how you doing?
Yeah, all good. Looking forward to
Ash
this.
is going to join us for some, well, at least some of the match, and then I'm sure he'll go and get some well-deserved sleep after covering the first semi-final, which hopefully you guys tuned in for. Obviously a good match, and Casper Ruud coming out in 4 sets and making his second Grand Slam final of the year. Some random snooker comments in the chat, great. But apart from the snooker chat, got Vamos Alcaraz says Joe. And or Joe Larismendi, I'm going to say. Hopefully I haven't butchered your name. Let me know if I have. And Sam says, Alcaraz takes the first set. I'm going to let myself fall asleep. Oh, I'm not confident, eh? I'll tell you what, don't get ahead of yourself, Sam. Don't get ahead of yourself. TIAFOE, you know what? He'll fight. Zero Fine says, that's a deal then, Sam. Rafa never stops playing tennis. Oh, God. Sam's a prediction for Zan. Actually, I'll give mine, then I'll go to you, Ash. So, prediction in my preview video. Oh, I need to remember what I said. So I said, I said Alcaraz in 4 sets, and that I think is also dependent on how tired he is from playing, of course, a 5-setter against Sinner, which was like a grueling 5-setter. I think he might come out relatively slow. He might lose the first set, but then I think he'll get into the groove. He'll get warmed up. His body will start feeling a bit warmer, and then the fatigue will pass, and I think he'll feel okay. And he'll have a little bit of a hangover at the start, and then he'll win in 4 sets. But that's my prediction. Ash, what are you going for?
I'm gonna go Alcaraz in 5.
Alcaraz in 5.
Yeah.
Ash really wants me to stay up until 5, 6 a.m. again and do all
that's the plan.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God.
But yeah, I think you're right. A lot of it depends on how.
To be fair as well, if TIAFOE plays really well, like how he played in the last couple of matches, he's been serving incredibly well as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then you know what, you just never know, because I even think Alcaraz playing at his best against TIAFOE, but TIAFOE is very talented. So we'll see. I'm hoping for at least a close match, whether it's a close 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets. Don't really care, but let's just get. Let's get some good quality tennis. Both players wearing the same shirt. That should be they should actually be banned. They shouldn't allow that.
Yeah, that's wrong.
What is this?
Does not look right. It looks like they're a doubles team.
Yeah, exactly. What's going on? They're just warming up for doubles. Since I've been following TIAFOE from 2013, Sam says finally the man himself is on. Fazan is on. Yeah, it's got to be Alcaraz. I want a Carlos Casper final. You know what? There's Zero Fine. I have to be honest with you. I think if Alcaraz plays Ruud, I think he might destroy him in the final, unless he plays like a 5-setter today as well, because they played in Miami, and that wasn't particularly pretty for Casper Ruud. But you know what? He's been playing a lot better this US Open. He's definitely improved on the hard courts, that's for sure. So you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he will be hoping for TIAFOE, if I'm honest with you. But that's not to say TIAFOE is an easy opponent, especially because the crowd will be on his side. I think even though the crowd like Alcaraz, they'll definitely be behind Francis Tiafoe today. Sam says, hello, Ash, welcome. I'm the nicest person here, Ash, says Sam. I disagree, but that's fine. I'm the nicest person here. Sam says, Tiafoe is slow. I can't be asked. Slow at what? Eh? Dimitri says, Spain. He's voting and cheering on Alcaraz. Let's see what's the early votes on YouTube. 64% of you have gone for Alcaraz. Okay. 36% Tiafoe. Guys, as well, before the stream starts or before the commentary starts, get your likes in straight away so I don't have to bug you about it throughout the stream. Smash the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so already, if you're new as well. We are going to be doing play-by-play. Of course, tomorrow we'll be doing the women's final as well, which Venny will be covering and potentially Ash as well. Sunday, I'll be doing the men's final, and then if either of those guys want to jump on for a bit as well, then of course they're welcome. But the women's final preview is out already. So once you've watched this commentary, then basically you need to go and watch the preview, and then watch all the rest of our videos and never sleep. Sam says, "Boo, you're boring, Fazan. Picking Alcaraz. I say Carlos in 3. How can you call me boring and then pick Alcaraz in 3 sets, which is the most boring pick of all time? Come on." Lajon says, "I want Tiafoe to win." Okay, I like it. Zero Fine says, "How about Rude? I'm so excited." Shocked but excited. Yeah, of course you're Norwegian, aren't you, Zero Fine? So yeah, you must be extremely happy. I know Lexi's happy as well. She's Norwegian, so she was pinging me on Twitter saying, "You know what? I am Rude," and I wasn't actually cheering on Hatchinov, but I just thought just to be different, I'd go for Hatchinov. Everyone was thinking Rude would win. Lajon says it's about time because Alcaraz is tired. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what everyone's looking out for. How's he going to be? How's he going to look? We'll see. Sam says, yeah, I said today Alcaraz is Rude's worst nightmare. How dare you disagree? Yeah. Okay, I want to see Carlos play Casper. Go Tiafoe, says Lajon. In caps. I'm liking the caps as well. You're very, very confident. You're really, really, really emotionally involved. That's what we like. And where are the rest of the TIAFOE fans? Well, if you're a TIAFOE fan, guys, I want you guys to make sure you're vocal in the chat because there's definitely going to be Alcaraz fans. I want the TIAFOE fans to be vocal. Sam says, Alcaraz is a maniac. I can already imagine him returning everything down. Zero Fine says, mostly I want to see Carlos in the final, even if he railroads Casper. Oh my God. You basically just completely thrown your national hero out the window. Casper Ruud just said, you know what, I don't care. As long as Alcaraz is in the final, I don't care if he smashes my countryman. Ewan says, having watched TIAFOE beat Rafa, my money is on TIAFOE tonight. Yeah, I mean, he played really well against Rafa, played really well against Rublev as well, I have to say. He's the fresher of the two. He leads the head-to-head 1-0. Doesn't really mean too much. It was on clay. I mean, doesn't mean too much, I know, so won't look into that. But, no, who knows? Maybe he takes a little bit of a mental edge going into this as well, thinking, well, I've beaten him before. Why can't I beat him again? Sam says, go TIAFOE, national hero. Saki1 says, mentally, Alcaraz is like Nadal, tenacious, goes for every point, but TIAFOE is strong mentally as well. Yeah, TIAFOE is very strong mentally, especially against Rafa. I mean, he didn't fold at all. I was impressed. And Zero Fine says, national hero. Yeah, exactly. Have you seen much of TIAFOE in the tournament, Ash?
Only really against Rafa. But yeah, I was very impressed with that match. But even just reading, who he's picked up some big wins, Rublev, Schwartzman.
Yeah.
Not easy matches.
Straight set wins as well, those ones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Only dropped one set. So, I mean, he can't have been ever on such high confidence.
Yeah.
So, I mean, definitely expecting good things from him again.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, for someone of his height as well, I think he's like 6'1", 6'2". So he's not massive. He's not like a John Isner and a Pelka, like a Hatchinov. He's slightly shorter, but he has been serving like those guys. And I always say on the channel, I think there's 5 players on tour. I think the 5 best servers on tour are Isner, Opelka, Kyrgios, Berrettini, and Hurkacz. Those are the guys I think are like the elite servers, right? They're like elite. And I think TIAFOE has been serving at that level this tournament, which has been incredible to see. Now, I think people can go into that bracket at times, but they're never quite consistently there, whereas those 5 are. And I feel like Hatchinov did as well. I think you mentioned it on the stream that he actually he out-aced Kyrgios in their match. So he hit like 33 aces. Kyrgios hit 30. And it was crazy to see. So like Khachanov, similar thing as well. We are about to get underway here. Will be TIAFOE to start us off. Let's get the scoreboard sorted. Oh, there you go. That'll be fine. There we go. TIAFOE to start us off. I think the crowd will be behind him. Let's see. First serve down the tee goes into the net. Second serve is straight away for ALCARAZ to have a look at. Can he put pressure on TIAFOE in the opening service game? Backhand into out. Or TIAFOE just gets there. Easy drive volley though from ALCARAZ. Puts TIAFOE on the back foot straight away with a very good return into the corner. TIAFOE, again, I mean, he was limping against Rafa. And against Rublev, I don't think he was limping as much, but walking a little bit gingerly early doors. I'm not going to look into that too much because it didn't seem to affect him winning against Rafa. Love 15. Serve down a tee. Very good serve down the tee from TIAFOE. And the forehand from ALCARAZ into the net. Look rushed there, the Spaniard. Good serving from him. Sam says ALCARAZ ain't like Rafa. No one has Rafa except Rafa. Tulio says ALCARAZ wins today. I mean, I think that's what most people are going for. I think, let's see, 65% of you have gone for ALCARAZ, so we'll see though. Serve out wide from TIAFOE, and the forehand from ALCARAZ goes long, so a couple of forehands missed from the Spaniard. Lajon says ALCARAZ and Ruud may be top seeds, but TIAFOE has the momentum having beaten Nadal earlier. Agreed. Yeah, he does have momentum, no doubt. Tries to go out wide from the ad side, TIAFOE, but goes into the net, so second serve here. And ALCARAZ try and push to 30-all and make a big inroad. Good backhand cross return from ALCARAZ. Backhand on the line this time. Slice forehand from TIAFOE on the defense. Then forehand on the line from ALCARAZ. Then goes in to win with the forehand. TIAFOE sticking in there though. Clips the net cord. ALCARAZ a bit fortunate. Then backhand to backhand here. Oh my God. That is a ridiculous... Wow. What a backhand from ALCARAZ. That is a rocket. Unbelievable. I mean, I want to see how quick that was. That looked like it was like 100-mile-per-hour backhand. I mean, that is massive. Oh, he's clipped the outside of the line as well. Oh, it's just clipped it.
Oh, my word.
Hawkeye. Unbelievable. Mate, give me that backhand, please. I'll be happy bunny, that's for sure. 30-all. TIAFOE straight away under a bit of pressure here to hold. Serve out wide from TIAFOE. Forehand is short from ALCARAZ. Into out goes TIAFOE. Comes to the net. Puts away an easy volley. Very good from the American. Great play. Goes out wide. Drags ALCARAZ out. He does get the short return he wants. And goes into out with the approach. Comes to the net. The approach was right in the corner. ALCARAZ does well defensively to even get it back into play. And then TIAFOE just puts away a routine volley into the open court. So 40-30. And a clutch point, to be fair, to open up a game point. Rather than having to save a break point, which would have been very different. Second serve into the backhand of ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here now. Slice from ALCARAZ. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Clips the baseline. Lob backhand from ALCARAZ. Massive into out forehand from TIAFOE. ALCARAZ goes down the line with the backhand. Clips the net cord. Then goes down the line with the forehand. Comes to the net. And TIAFOE tries to pass him cross court with the backhand. Just goes wide. Not by much. But we are at juice. So straight away a messy game. And is that a sign of things to come? We'll see. Sam's ALCARAZ has started. Damn, he wants the number one in the trophy. Zero finds says, who's got the upper hand mentally? I don't know. I think it's 50-50. Genuine. I think both are really mentally strong. Sam says, I'm hoping Ruud in the final puts pressure on him even more. Why didn't you like ALCARAZ, Sam? Serve goes long from TIAFOE. Second serve here for ALCARAZ. Can he open up a break point? Backhand down the middle from ALCARAZ goes long. He'll be disappointed with that. It was a big second serve, 92 miles an hour, and clipped the back of the service box. You can see it was a big kick serve, but ALCARAZ would have been expected to have made that on the second serve. So advantage and game point TIAFOE. Goes down the tee. Oh, that is clutch serving from the American. Gets himself out of trouble with a couple of good serves. And that serve down the tee was big. Alcaraz on the stretch can only go long. So it is a hold. One love. No break of serve straight away. Are we happy with that? See that time spent on court to reach this stage. France's TIAFOE 13 hours and Alcaraz 16. Sam says already a fiesta game. Sam says I don't mind the kid. I want TIAFOE to win the whole thing. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? If TIAFOE won the whole thing.
3 hours longer on court.
Yeah, I know.
Almost a match in itself.
Yeah, it's true. Can you imagine that the guys left now? Rude, TIAFOE, Alcaraz. Like one of these guys is going to win a slam before Zverev or Tsitsipas.
Yeah.
Like,
and what?
Crazy.
TIAFOE is the oldest, but he's only what 24?
24.
Yeah.
24. Rude's 23. Alcaraz what? 19.
Yeah.
20. 19, I think. 19. Yeah. Big serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Backhand from TIAFOE into the net. On the stretch, great serving from Alcaraz. I think, to be honest with you, he's picked up where TIAFOE left off. Going down the tee, picking his spot. He's looked at TIAFOE and said, I need to do a bit of that. Need to get a couple of 3 points on serve. Yeah, before them is hilarious, considering how everyone was saying Zverev and Tsitsipas were the next guys. Sam says, I imagine Steph and Fritz are disappointed with themselves. I mean, I don't think Fritz would have made the final. Steph, though, yeah, I agree. Second serve to the backhand. TIAFOE goes cross court, backhand to backhand here. Oh, massive backhand from TIAFOE cross court. And the backhand from Alcaraz goes wide, trying to slice defensively down the line. And an interesting dynamic there on the backhand to backhand because I think TIAFOE can hang with Alcaraz. Definitely on the backhand side and potentially even have more success on that side. It's a very solid shot for TIAFOE. Good serve to the body, back forehand into out from Alcaraz. Then backhand in the middle. TIAFOE goes into out with the forehand. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE as the forehand from Alcaraz goes long. So it is 15-30 and TIAFOE has the chance to open up some break points. Alcaraz needs to come up with a big point coming up. After pushing TIAFOE on his serve, didn't open up any break points, but was pushing him. Reduced game, of course, and now Alcaraz has to be careful here because 15-40, and that means saving 2 break points if he's not careful. The serve on the tee, forehand is short from TIAFOE, slice down the line from Alcaraz, forehand down the middle, clips the baseline, backhand cross from TIAFOE. Is not got much pace on it. Into that forehand from Alcaraz. He hits the drive volley as well. TIAFOE gets there, but can only put it wide. 30-all. Sam says TIAFOE needs to keep doing what he's been doing, or he will keep doing what he's doing now, like stay consistent. Yeah, not make any mistakes. They hit the ball cleanly, nice and deep into court. He has been penetration through the court as well, and it's easier said than done. He's played really well this tournament. 30-all. Serve out wide, forehand from TIAFOE would have been in, but the serve is out, so second serve here. Second serve into the body. Oh, TIAFOE just misses that backhand return. I tell you what, Alcaraz is getting nowhere near that. He's just watching it sail past him. It's an into-out backhand return. He clips the line there, and he opens up a break point. Really fine margins, I'll tell you that. That wasn't far off at all. Served on the tee from Alcaraz, and the forehand is missed completely from TIAFOE as it goes into the ground. So it is a hold, 1 game all. And you can see Michelle Obama in the crowd. Interesting. 1-0. Guys, well, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Please really does help us out, and do subscribe if you're new. Appreciate it. Thank you for getting involved and supporting us. BS says, anyone know a URL for watching this match? I do not. Apologies, but I'm sure you can find one on Twitter or somewhere else. You can watch it on Prime if you're in the UK or other territories. ESPN in the US, I think, as well. Served on the tee from TIAFOE, forehand from Alcaraz into the net. Utilizing that serve on the tee really, really well is TIAFOE, just rushing Alcaraz by going down the tee. And obviously he's got a big enough serve with enough pop that it is effective. Again, goes down the tee, forehand or backhand, sorry, from Alcaraz is in, but very short. Slammed away from TIAFOE on the forehand side. 40 love. It's clearly a tactic from TIAFOE going down the tee. He has 136 miles an hour down the tee. Well, that's massive from the American. But it's clearly a tactic to go down the middle, rush Alcaraz, give him less time. You can see how deep Alcaraz is in the court, and that's because he's realized TIAFOE is going down the tee, and he's not being able to get it back into court as he'd like. Slice backhand from Alcaraz, slice from TIAFOE to approach. It's a lob from Alcaraz. TIAFOE tries to hit a little drop smash and looks a bit silly in the end as it goes into the net. 40-15.
It's a great slice, but Alcaraz's lobs are
always
on point.
It was a good approach. He just tried to be too cute with the overhead. Good serve out wide. It's a let first serve. Here you go. Second serve is coming up after the first serve goes long. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz, goes down the middle. Massive backhand from TIAFOE down the line, right into the corner. Slice from Alcaraz is too short. TIAFOE steps up in the corner and puts it away with a forehand cross. Behind Alcaraz, beautiful from TIAFOE. The backhand on the line, really, really setting up that point. Into the corner, Alcaraz having to defensively slice and straightaways on the front foot. Larjon says TIAFOE has to use his powerful serves to win. Agreed. How are you seeing this match so far, Ash?
I mean, fairly solid start from both. TIAFOE probably with the most routine hold of the match so far. But I think you can see the intensity in his eyes. I've never seen him like this before, but he's just on such a good run. TIAFOE. Just seems on a different level of focus.
Yeah, he looks dialed in, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's difficult to say who's going to break first, honestly. We'll have to wait and see, but maybe we won't see any breaks for serve. Maybe we'll just see tie breaks. Yeah, very interesting though to see how both these players continue to go. Try and telling anyone to sit down, shut up, basically. All right, so it will be Carlos Alcaraz to serve to level things up here in this fourth game, and of course first set. They really took their time coming out onto court, these guys. Supposed to start at midnight, and we end up starting, I think, at like past. Someone having a very delayed bathroom break, clearly a bit nervous. First out on the tee, backhand from TIAFOE goes down the middle, forehand cross from ALCARAZ, forehand from TIAFOE. Down the line goes ALCARAZ with the forehand, comes to the net, doesn't need to volley as a slice from TIAFOE goes into the net. Served on the tee from ALCARAZ is just wide. Second serve here for TIAFOE to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand cross is very deep into in forehand from ALCARAZ. Now into the rally, backhand on the line from the Spaniard. Forehand to forehand here. Down the line goes TIAFOE with the forehand, then backhand cross. Slice from ALCARAZ. Into in goes TIAFOE into the net though. So 30 love ALCARAZ with a bit of variety there, just disrupting the rhythm of TIAFOE there. So out wide into the forehand. Slice from TIAFOE across the court. Into out forehand from ALCARAZ. Backhand from TIAFOE again. Into in from ALCARAZ is absolutely massive. He's moving backwards and somehow rips the forehand into in down the line. That's a clear winner. Says don't lose. The only time I actually root for you, TIAFOE. Yeah, again, ALCARAZ clipping the sideline again. Question for you, Ash. Sam says, Ash, who's your favorite tennis player?
My favorite tennis player.
Ooh.
It's Nadal number one for sure. Just always has been. But behind that,
Ash is having a think. ALCARAZ second serve into the forehand and TIAFOE goes into the net 2-all. Yeah, who's behind it, Ash?
Right now, I kind of go on and off them with my second choice. I like Dimonor though. He's kind of a constant just because I just love watching him run around the court. So fast.
So fast, yeah. The demon. Good start on the tee from TIAFOE. Backhand from ALCARAZ. Backhand from the Spaniard goes wide. Sam says Rafa. Sam's a massive Rafa fan. Sam says, thank God you look like a Djokovic fan to me.
I look like a Djokovic. What does a Djokovic fan look like?
Asian with glasses, apparently.
Yeah.
Largen says ALCARAZ will try his best to avenge Nadal's defeat to TIAFOE. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Sam is literally like massive Rafa fan. We'll be doing a stream on someone else, and she's like, I can't wait for Rafa to come back. I'm like, he's not even playing. Backhand to backhand. Down the line goes TIAFOE, forehand to forehand. Massive forehand from TIAFOE, drags ALCARAZ out wide, and the defensive slice goes long.
Can't get Rafa out your head.
You said it, not me. Yeah, she's literally like, oh, but if this happens, then she's like, oh, if this happens, then Rafa can't be number one. I'm like, but it doesn't matter. Like, he's been out for ages. Big picture, yeah. Oh, serve into the net from TIAFOE. Second serve if ALCARAZ have a look at. But TIAFOE's done really well behind the second serves, genuinely. Second serve into the backhand of ALCARAZ goes wide. 40 love. Probably too many missed second serve returns from ALCARAZ. He'll be kicking himself because he's had a lot of missed opportunities on second serve returns where he's missed them. And Sam says, oh, yeah, he's not lying, Ash. I'm a huge Rafa fan. Goes says, Rafa, lol. Sounds like today I was rooting against him. So Rafa gets number one. Goes says, let's go, big foe. Second serve into the backhand of ALCARAZ. Slice from TIAFOE into the net. 40-15, a slight shake of the head from TIAFOE, but at 40-15, not really much to worry about at the moment anyway. This is Let's Go, Big Foe. Yes, goes Rafa. Por favor, TIAFOE win this. And 05 says, yep, Rafa it is. TIAFOE goes out wide. Forehand from ALCARAZ goes long. Good hold to 15, 3-2. And TIAFOE doesn't look too troubled at all. No breakpoint opportunities for either player so far in this first set. Pretty solid behind the serve. Hmm. 3-2, eh? 3-2. Of course, serving first can be an advantage as well, if especially as you go deeper into a set. There's a lot of pressure on the person serving second, especially if you're like 5-4 up. Then they have to potentially save set points rather than just a break point serving second if the set is coming to a close. So big opportunity for TIAFOE to put ALCARAZ under some pressure. Sam says TIAFOE cannot lose his serve today. Oh God. If he doesn't lose serve the whole match, I'll be extremely surprised, but very impressed as well.
I was watching that guy on YouTube, My Tennis HQ.
Yeah. He's a former pro, yeah.
Former pro, right? Yeah, and he's Giron's hitting partner, and Giron played TIAFOE.
Yeah, Marcus
early doors in the tournament,
and
was saying how unbelievably he was serving, and the way he's just continued it throughout the tournament.
Yeah,
it's just so impressive.
Yeah, he's been serving massive, and not just massive, but right into corners, right? Just picking his spots beautifully. Right, 2-3 ALCARAZ serving, of course, to stay level. And doesn't want to open up a gap here. Good serve out wide from ALCARAZ, then goes, misses the into an approach. So love 15. Love 15. And serve out wide, slice, return from TIAFOE. This time does put the drive volley away easily, 15-0. Looks to his box to say, yeah, that's how I do it. And he's clipped the line with it as well. A bit fortunate. Didn't need to go so close to the line. 15-0. First serve into the body of TIAFOE, forehand on the line from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here. ALCARAZ, the big backhand into the corner. Then ALCARAZ goes backhand on the middle, forehand. Down the line from TIAFOE as ALCARAZ comes to the net, volleys behind TIAFOE. TIAFOE hits the backhand into the net. So 30-15 and a fist bump from the Spaniard to say, yeah, come on. I got this. TIAFOE, of course, ice cold as always. Just chilling. Good set on the tee from ALCARAZ. Then goes drop shot ALCARAZ. And TIAFOE can't get there. Well, he does get there, but he dinks it wide. 40-15 and ALCARAZ pulling out the drop shot. We love a drop shot. Well, I definitely love a drop shot.
So good at them.
Who, ALCARAZ?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, unbelievable drop shot. Can be overused at times, maybe in the past, because recent past, because people start to read it a bit more. But He's been definitely learned from it, got more selective, and it's now become just as potent as always. Oh, massive forehand from Alcaraz cross court to finish off the game. 3-all. And man, that drop shots. I'm like, yeah, come on. I'm gonna go and play a match and just drop shot all the time.
You can hit that forehand from anywhere. It's just crazy.
Because you can hit it in so many different ways. You can hit it like a Federer. You can hit it like a Nadal. Like you can whip it. You can hit it flatter. Hit everywhere in between as well. Second serve. Alcaraz goes forehand cross, then goes massive into that forehand. So we've just seen a Rafa-esque forehand. Now we see a Roger-esque forehand. I told you. The biggest issue he has with the forehand is sometimes his shot selection isn't always right. The type of forehand he can spray it a little bit and make a lot of errors, but this tournament it's definitely clicked. Lajon says, I was shocked with Rafa's upset by TIAFOE. Fair enough. Sam says, that upset is years ago. We are over it. Sam's still crying about it. Sam is still crying about it.
Ruthless from Sam.
Sam says, let's go TIAFOE. Because it's definitely hit Sam in the feels. Good backhand return from Alcaraz, and TIAFOE goes forehand into the net. So love 30 here. TIAFOE in trouble. He's in trouble. A fantastic winner from Alcaraz. Then a good return and mistake from the American. And now he's going to have to come up with some big serves here. Second serves won't do it. Won't hack it. Oh, there you go. He heard me. He's like, Fazard, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Massive serve down the tee. 134 miles an hour down the tee. Massive.
He said, I got this.
He said, I got this, man. Don't worry. Stop worrying. Right, 15:30 though. Second serve here. Alcaraz steps up. Comes in, goes backhand cross. Backhand from TIAFOE, goes cross court as well. Good depth. Backhand to backhand. Good angle found from Alcaraz. And then TIAFOE, because of the angle, gets dragged out, goes backhand down the middle and goes long. So he's going to have to save 2 break points here. The first break points of the match. And they go the way of Alcaraz. Can he convert? You'll have 2 bites of the cherry. Oops, here we go, says Sam. Serafine says, if TIAFOE wins this match, Ruud becomes world number 1. Yeah, I think so. Sam says, Carlos wants me to fall asleep, I guess. Gracias. Good serve out wide from TIAFOE. Backhand cross. Comes to the net. Oh, clutch play from TIAFOE. Slice serve out wide. Drags Alcaraz out. Oh, gets the short return he wants. Goes into out forehand. Alcaraz somehow manages to get there. Hits a open stance backhand. Stretching Djokovic-esque. But goes into the net with it. So 40-30. 1 breakpoint save. Can he save the next? Well, doesn't make the first serve. That will be that'll hurt if he gets broken. That is. Second serve. That looked out. That second serve looked out, but the call is in, and the backhand from Alcaraz goes long, so he's just burned 2 break points there. First one, nothing really could do about it. It was a great play from TIAFOE. That time, though, that was just a bad mistake. Serve speed was 77 miles an hour, so a lot slower than usual. It was a tight second serve, and I think maybe Alcaraz just mistimed it because of that. Sam says, yeah, Zarin, but only a few points if he loses the final. Sam says, so now you want to give Bo TIAFOE, but Monday you won't, huh? BP. Oh, close. Yeah, I didn't look in that serve, but what do I know? Right, juice. Served on the tee, backhand. Oh, man, Alcaraz. That's 2 second serve returns on the backhand missed. Sloppy, man. TIAFOE has become a master of saving break points this tournament. Can he save them and hold? He saved 2. Can he hold now? Oh, yes, he can. Clutch from TIAFOE. Served on the tee, then goes forehand cross, drags ALCARAZ out. Easy volley at the net, and Bob's your uncle. 4-3 nudges in front. That is very, very good from TIAFOE.
Pumped up.
Ice cool under pressure.
Feeding off the crowd's energy as well.
Yeah. Seems to have a bit of everything. He kind of seems like he's like a 7 in everything.
Hmm. Yeah, what would you say, if anything, is his weakness?
I don't think he does have one. Not a glaring one, anyway.
What about Alcaraz?
ALCARAZ second serve and backhand defense. Like against people that leap backhands, he can struggle. In saying that, though, against Sinner, who's got an elite backhand, he won. But he had a very good backhand day, ALCARAZ, and also made a lot of into-out forehands, like some tactical things that he did that meant they didn't get hurt in that exchange. But what I would say is that, like, if he plays as like, if you think about the people he's lost to this year, Zverev, elite backhand, Musetti, elite backhand, Sinner, elite backhand. Djokovic, he's only played once. That was like a life and death match. But when he plays on the hardcore, he probably loses, in my opinion. Rafa's a lefty, so he's like the equivalent of like a backhand, right? But just from a lefty point of view. So his backhand gets exposed there as well. So yeah, I mean, I think, and he's lost to Rafa this year as well. So there's a pattern, right? I don't think it's a coincidence. But in saying that, like, his backhand's not terrible. It's just, I think when he's pushed and rushed on that side, it doesn't always hold up particularly well. But he's improving on it, and he's so young. I mean, he'll get there. Sam says, let's get to 50 likes. Woohoo, people. What are we on at the moment? Yeah, 40 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button, please. If you haven't done so already, subscribe if you're new as well. Appreciate it. Let's see what's the poll. 43% TIAFOE, 57% ALCARAZ. Nice. Lajan says, TIAFOE almost got broken. Caps. Yeah, breaking news from Lajan.
Lajan only has caps lock on. Only has capital letters on his keyboard.
His caps lock is stuck on the keyboard. And the forehand pass from ALCARAZ goes wide. Love 15. It's a bad miss. Let's have a look. TIAFOE charging the net after return. The volley is good from TIAFOE, I have to say. Just slicing across it. And then ALCARAZ, though, to be fair, it was an easy pass. He just misses it. Serve down the tee. Forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. Very good serve. Pinpoint stuff from Carlos ALCARAZ. Paints the line. And just showed you don't have to serve that big. 114 miles an hour that was. But if you hit your spots like that, with enough spin on it, it doesn't matter. No one's getting it back. And tries to go big down the tee. Misses his spots. The second serve here. Here you go. Forehand from ALCARAZ goes into out. Backhand cross from TIAFOE goes wide. Are you listening to commentary?
Nah.
Why can't I hear commentary coming from somewhere?
I don't think I am.
Second serve down the middle of the box from ALCARAZ. Massive forehand down the line. That is huge. Was it you?
No.
No. Must be just a stream then, fair enough. Some added bits of commentary now here and there. Weird. We serve that wide from ALCARAZ. Forehand from TIAFOE into the net. Good hold. Hard 15 for all. Zero Fine says, dang it, my work computer where I'm watching the match keeps logging me out. Do you know what that is? That's your work people, your IT are basically, they can see you watching the match and they keep on closing the window. And they're like, get to work, Zero Fine. Your IT team is like, what are you doing? They're literally like hacking your computer. All serve from TIAFOE. Gets a short return from ALCARAZ. Misses it's a routine forehand approach. Goes long. Yeah, it was a close call. Very close to the baseline. He makes that, and it's probably 15 love. He's definitely had to fight more on his serve, hasn't he, TIAFOE, so far in this set? But it's level pegging, so it doesn't really matter if he wins the set. Second serve, backhand cross from ALCARAZ. Into it on the forehand, misses it, 15-all. I'll say that's the beautiful thing about tennis, right? Actually, that you can win more points in a set and still lose it.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is like crazy. You can hold really easily, and then the other person's like life and death, but they keep on holding, and you get broken, and that's it. Serve long from TIAFOE.
I don't know many sports where it's like that.
Yeah, exactly. Second serve, backhand from ALCARAZ, comes to the net, charges. What a volley. Oh, beautiful. I mean, it was a very hard volley. It's very low to his right. And the hands to volley that the way he did is just incredible. You can just tell very relaxed wrists and just manipulates the ball beautifully there into the open court. Wow. Great balance as well. Zero Fine says, Lord, now we are allowed to use our work computers for legal stuff like watching tennis. Stuff that is not illegal. Yeah. Or maybe tennis is illegal to them. What happened there? Second serve, and it completely befuddles ALCARAZ. It's like the spin has done him completely. And he misses it. It reminds me of like one of my serves, on the artificial grass we have, when it just like skids off, spins, and then people are like, "What the hell?" Like, huh? Yeah, where it's like turned off the surface because the grass really helps. A lot of kick. I was just like, it's hilarious. Second serve, forehand from ALCARAZ. Backhand cross. TIAFOE's backhand as well. Oh, he gets very fortunate. The net cord, very fortunate.
Ooh.
Oh, I tell you what. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, it almost makes you think, you know what? Could it be their day? Could it be their day? A little bit of fortune. Sometimes the sun is shining.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? The way it dropped, I mean, it's just the hardest possible spot for ALCARAZ to get to. And he almost got there in the end anyway, but couldn't dink it over in time.
Well, not to go flying into the net.
Yeah, it's true. Like he didn't injure himself. 40-30 TIAFOE. First serve into the net, second serve. TIAFOE second serve into the backhand of ALCARAZ. Goes backhand cross, backhand to backhand here now. Good depth from ALCARAZ. Into in from TIAFOE. Forehand. Or TIAFOE tries to go big. Sorry, ALCARAZ tries to go big with a forehand on the line. Goes into the net. So he does hold 5-4. That is a crucial hold. It really is, because there's been a lot of love 30s on his serve, and he still managed to hold. And as I said, it doesn't matter if you have difficult service games if you're holding. Like, zero difference. Holding to love, holding, by going to a juice game, it doesn't make a difference if you're just holding. A hold is a hold. Hobbs says Casper Ruud is very short. He's not that short. He's 6 foot. He's 6 foot. If you can believe it. He looks short compared to the other guys because they're massive, but he's 6 foot. So he's not actually small at all. Light Up says hang in there, TIAFOE. He's not hanging in there. He's in front. He's nudged in front. He's doing all he can to take this first set. Guys, as well, if you're new to the channel, remember to hit that subscribe button. And if you are old or new, hit the like button. Appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Thank you so much. Let's see what the poll is saying. 55% have gone for ALCARAZ, 45% for TIAFOE. That is very close. You guys are starting to vote more for TIAFOE now. I can see the gap closing. Zero Fine says Rude is 183, hardly short, but shorter than many on tour. Hobb says if he's 6 foot, James Blake is 7 foot. What? Why do you think he's not
Hobbs
6
isn't
foot?
buying
He's
it.
pretty tall. Just because he looks small compared to the other guys, right? Also, his serve doesn't help because it's such a short, like, ball toss, so you can't really see him extend. 4-5. Hobbs says he's 6 foot in his booster chair. Oh God. There's no reason for him to lie about his height. To be fair, gives him no advantage to lie about it. First serve into the net. Second serve here for TIAFOE to have a look at. Second serve. Backhand from TIAFOE into in. Backhand cross. ALCARAZ goes long. Love 15. Could this be TIAFOE's chance? Obviously, he breaks here. He'll take the set. That's the beauty of serving first. And if you keep on holding, the pressure keeps on mounting on the person. Good serve out wide from ALCARAZ. Into in from the Spaniard, and the forehand goes wide. Larjon says, now is TIAFOE's big chance to break. Yeah. Hobb says, look, guys, I'm not tall either. I'm 5'8" on a good day. What does a good day mean? You suddenly grow an inch or something. I'm not hating. Fair enough. Palka 6'11", almost 7 foot. Says Saki 1 years. Yeah, he's massive. Oh, has he missed that?
Ooh.
Oh, he's just made it. That looked like he'd missed the volley.
Yeah, I thought he'd missed it.
They're gonna have a look at it. I mean, obviously it's automatic line calls, so he's clipped the outside of the line again. That's happened a few times to ALCARAZ. There are automatic line calls here, so there's no line judges. So if it's out, it's just called out by checking Hawkeye straight away, basically.
I don't think ALCARAZ was sure himself.
Yeah. Double fault from ALCARAZ. That is a big mistake. 30-all. Pressure's mounting. Asmi says this is a real test for ALCARAZ to get his first Grand Slam title. Agreed. Hobb says a good day is when I lie about my height. So how tall are you actually? 5'5". 30-all. Second serve. First serve, sorry, even from ALCARAZ goes long. So second serve now for TIAFOE to have a look at. Guys, over 70 of you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. Appreciate it. Second serve. Backhand from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand here. Good angles found from both. ALCARAZ then goes down the middle of the backhand. Massive into in forehand. Wow. That was set up really by the depth on the ground strokes. Not as much. He first thought was the angles, and then he realized, okay, fine. Let's go deep down the middle. Let's try and make sure that I can open up on the forehand. And he got exactly what he wanted. An opportunity to unleash it. So game point to go to 5-all. Of course, he is serving to stay in the set. First serve. Second serve out wide. Backhand from TIAFOE. Forehand into out from ALCARAZ. Then goes into out again. Easy hold in the end. Pushing TIAFOE. Getting a couple of shorter balls. Putting them away. He does hold 5-all. It's going to be an interesting first set. That's for sure.
Is
What
that
we're
the
leaning
first
towards? We're leaning
Vamos?
toward a tiebreaker or a breaker serve?
Saying tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Yeah, definitely could happen. First serve into the net. Second serve here for ALCARAZ to have a look at. Second serve, backhand. Good return. Wins the rally. Oh, drop shot from ALCARAZ into the net. Oh
Ooh.
dear. It's a great return from ALCARAZ. Set up a short ball and just made the wrong decision. Execution poor there. Sam says, when will TIAFOE break? I don't know. Maybe never. Big serve on the tee from TIAFOE, but it is long. So second serve here for ALCARAZ to have a look at. Second serve forehand from ALCARAZ goes long. So it is 30 love. Hobbs says, how can they play tennis when their queen is dead? Their queen's not dead. They're not from the UK, like us. First serve is long from TIAFOE. Second serve. Oh, backhand in the middle from ALCARAZ. Here we go. Backhand to backhand, then goes down the line. Forehand to forehand. Massive forehand in the end
Ooh.
from Francis TIAFOE. That is an absolute bullet. He does hold.
What a beauty.
Well, I was going to say he holds, but it's 40 to open up 40 love. I mean, that's massive. Sets it up, tees it up, beautiful shape on it. Second serve. Backhand from ALCARAZ. On the stretch, goes forehand wide. Great play from TIAFOE. He does hold. He nudges in front again, 6-5. Hobbs says, I think she was also Queen of Spain. If you check her history, friend. Everyone says she was not. Spain has got their own royalty. Hmm. 6-5. TIAFOE continually putting pressure on. Right, so it's been an interesting tournament so far.
We're getting a history lesson here.
Through the line of Catherine of Aragon. What? What does that mean? Oh, Catherine. Okay. Catherine of Aragon was married to King Henry VIII, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Using my primary school history to its full use. Right, ALCARAZ serving the stay in the set, take us into a tiebreaker. Should be exciting. So a wide forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. So 15 love. Zerafine says the Queen of Spain is Letizia, the King is Felipe. Right now. Second serve, backhand cross from Rude. Oh, and then from TIAFOE, sorry, even. And he goes to dink it. Alcaraz puts the volley away, 30 love. Again, this time it's the backhand on the line from Alcaraz that does the damage. Hope says zero knowledge is not funny. Lol. The serve into the body, forehand into out, backhand cross from TIAFOE, backhand to backhand. Serve, but he's missed. Zero says, I'm not trying to be funny. He says, okay, well, mission accomplished. 30-15. That's no joke. Your knowledge, I think, is what you're trying to say. Second serve into the net from Alcaraz. Sorry, first serve into the net. Second serve here for TIAFOE to have a look at. Backhand to backhand exchange here. Slice from Alcaraz. Slice again. Down the middle, though. Goes long. So it is 30. Always starting to feel some of the pressure here, Alcaraz.
Big point now.
Massive point coming up. Set point or match point or match point. Set point or juice coming up. Here we go, TIAFOE. Wow, Alcaraz mistake. He's opened up a set point. Another breakpoint opportunity. Well, his first, actually. Alcaraz not converting any of his opportunities he's had. Juice. Good serve down the forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. Seconds. So now advantage Alcaraz after game. Well. There we go. Juice. Yeah, very good from Alcaraz. Massive forehand. And so it's advantage. Another game point for Alcaraz after saving a set point. Oh, he gets there. Oh, what a point.
Oh,
My God. Unbelievable. Alcaraz finally passes TIAFOE the net. I was just silent because it was just unbelievable. I just can't even commentate.
Can't commentate.
So good. And the crowd on their feet clapping. Incredible point. Let's have a look at the replay. The serve was down the tee. Forehand slice from Alcaraz. Drop shot from Alcaraz. And then a little dink from TIAFOE. Clips the sideline. Volley from TIAFOE. And then volleys again. Alcaraz somehow getting to all of them. And then passes TIAFOE with a whipped forehand. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's a ridiculous forehand.
Running back. Running back and then
run it back, yeah.
I don't know how he's done that.
Incredible. Right, tiebreaker. Predictions. Get your predictions for the tiebreaker in. Ash, what's your prediction?
TIAFOE 7-5.
Okay, I'm going to Alcaraz 7-5. Guys, what's your prediction in the chat? Well, great start from TIAFOE. Massive serve down the tee. And gets a racket on ALCARAZ, but goes wide. So 1-love TIAFOE. I've gone 7-5. Ash has gone. I've gone 7-5. ALCARAZ. Ash has gone 7-5. TIAFOE. Let me know your predictions. Well, first serve into the net. Second serve coming up. Serafine says, I want to see that again. Sam says, ALCARAZ 7-5. I hope I'm wrong. Second serve, backhand cross from TIAFOE short. Massive into up forehand from ALCARAZ. Comes to the net. Beautiful backhand volley. Oh, love it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. 1-0 still on the... 1-0. Oh, serve goes long from ALCARAZ. Serafine says ALCARAZ 7-4. Or double fault, which means TIAFOE gets the mini break. He's 2-1 up here. Crazy.
Didn't see that coming.
No, I mean, double fault at a very, very inopportune moment. Second serve from TIAFOE. It's a backhand of ALCARAZ. Always missed the backhand return. He tried to go too big down the line, and he's mistimed it. ALCARAZ doesn't need to go that big. He really doesn't. Arjun says, tough luck TIAFOE misbreaking ALCARAZ. It doesn't matter. It looks like he's running away with this tiebreaker. Yes, he's massive set on the tee. And the backhand return from... Good set on the tee. Forehand in the middle from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand here. ALCARAZ goes across the court. Forehand again from TIAFOE goes wide though. So it is 4-2 ALCARAZ if he holds the next point. Even though the next two service points will be on. Probably in Bronwyn's house now. Right. Serafine said, ouch. Sam says, ALCARAZ. Alcazar, yeah. Larjon saying Alcazar. Love it. So TIAFOE with the edge going into the little change of ends. He's 4-2 up here. Well, the crowd are cheering TIAFOE on. I'm pretty sure. Right, ALCARAZ goes out wide. Forehand from TIAFOE goes long. So that's a much needed unreturnable serve. 4-3 TIAFOE, though. He's still got the mini break. ALCARAZ needs to win one of the next 2 points at a minimum, I'd say. My 7-5 prediction might go out the window very soon. So massive serve down the tee from the ad side. Clutch. Wow. Wow. And that's why people are saying he's been serving elite. Look at that. You can see it just perfectly in line with that tee. First serve into the net. Second serve for ALCARAZ. Have a look as he steps up. in his return position. Second serve, forehand from ALCARAZ goes wide, just 6-3. He's got 3 set points here. Wow. And my prediction of TIAFOE taking the first set might be coming to fruition. We'll see. Sam says, let's go, Francis. Sam, Asaki wants his mental strength. Another one, please. Hoff says, TIAFOE is from the mean streets of Baltimore. Serafine says, come on, Carlos. Ooh, big foe. 3 set points. Let's see what ALCARAZ can do. Can he salvage any of them? Served on the tee. Backhand cross. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from ALCARAZ. Into in goes TIAFOE. Then goes forehand down the line. Tries to go massive with it. He's missed it. Didn't need to go that big. It's 4-6.
Felt like he had the control at that point.
Yeah, he did. Just went a bit too big, I think, on that forehand. Played a low percentage shot for some reason. Tried to go for broke. So done the season ace. Wow. Unbelievable.
Oh, the prediction could be right.
Yep. Your prediction could be right because mine's gone now. TIAFOE's got 6 points. Zerafine says, well, it's not going to be 7-4 to Carlos. Exactly, yeah. Zerafine says, USA, USA, USA. It's like he wants says, please, pressure. Pressure. Second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand cross again. Into the forehand. Massive backhand. Massive hitting. ALCARAZ come. Oh my god. Oh. He's just saved 3 set points.
Prediction's been blown out of the water.
Mate, wait, and they need to go sit down, and we're already sitting down, but I feel like I need to sit down even more.
Yeah, I feel like I was just in that rally.
Unbelievable, yeah, crazy hitting from the back of the court from both. Sam says, what the F? And this is what I mean. Carlos ALCARAZ will fight. He'll fight, which is I said, let's see. I mean, I said, look, 6-3 down and look great, but anyone's going to fight back, it's going to be him, especially after saving a match point against Sinner in that 4th set, going on to win in 5. Sam says, what did Francis do? Made a mistake. Fault. Oh, here you go. Backhand to backhand here. TIAFOE goes into the backhand corner. Into out goes ALCARAZ. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Slice from ALCARAZ cross court. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand or cross from ALCARAZ is wide.
Misses.
He tried to find a great angle. Couldn't find it. So it is 7-6 TIAFOE. But it will be on ALCARAZ's serve. He has a set point. Hobbs says, well, there goes my night. I'm off the bandwagon. Sam says ALCARAZ definitely winning the set. Oh, God. We shall see. It's going to have to come from behind yet again. Here you go. 7-6. Francis TIAFOE. Set point. ALCARAZ goes down to you with a serve, and it is long. Serve out. Oh, double fault. What a way to give the set away after saving 3 break points. He double faults to gift the break in the first serve. Unbelievable.
Not like that.
Oof, crazy. Sam says, I held my breath. Zerafine says, now you sound like you're watching Rafa, Sam. Sam says, Ash is so focused right now. RT says, dynamic duo of tennis in the house. That's all, Governor. Thanks, Carlos, says Sam. Like I said, I was never worried. Yeah, exactly. Guys, over 84 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for getting involved. Let's go through the stats. I'm going to stretch my legs because why not? Yeah, Harvey says Carlos may be feeling some mental strain from the Sinner match. Probably mental and physical, I'd say. Right, let's go through the stats for this set. 3 aces for TIAFOE, 1 for ALCARAZ, 3 double faults, including that really, really costly one again the set. First serves made, only 40% for TIAFOE, 70% for ALCARAZ, but the biggest numbers are here. First serve points won, 88% for TIAFOE, slightly in front of ALCARAZ, but the second serve points won, 65%, a difference of 15% there. Breakpoints saved, saved both of them, which is the difference in the end. ALCARAZ saving the one. Winners 2 unforced errors, 16-15 for ALCARAZ, 9-7 for TIAFOE, and net points 1, 15 out of 16, which is 94%, and 7 out of 11 for TIAFOE, which is 64%. So those are kind of the main stats anyway so far. Okay, I'm just going to stretch quickly. So I'll let Ash take over for like 2 minutes whilst I'm stretching.
Yep, get that blood flowing. It's just not just a marathon for the players. It's one for the commentators as well. But yeah, tense tie break there. And very tight first set. Very, very close. No one budging really. 3 double faults that set from ALCARAZ, and a crucial double fault, obviously a set point. Very costly, but still early days. So yep, start the bandwagon back on Team TIAFOE. Let's go Maryland. Flash on a bit behind, but he's ecstatic. ALCARAZ into the body with the serve. Big forehand as well. So 15 love. Caleb says, go Tia. Caleb says, he's just too hot to flop here. I like that phrase, too hot to flop. First serve hits the net from ALCARAZ. Second serve clips the top of the net. So I'll have another second serve. Second serve, ace. ALCARAZ's hands go up. Don't think he meant that. So fairly love here. First serve down the tee. Big return from TIAFOE. Big forehand from TIAFOE as well. ALCARAZ with the forehand. TIAFOE's forehand clips the net. ALCARAZ goes forehand and slice. And then TIAFOE hooks a forehand long. So 40 love ALCARAZ. Missed the second serve ace from ALCARAZ.
All right. ALCARAZ is, yeah.
Pulling out all the tricks.
Yeah. Massive stones. The body, wow, that was weird. He kind of like swatted it away TIAFOE because he didn't know what to do with it. And almost hits the the chair on prime ball kids with it. The holds to love. So good start from Alcaraz, but we disappointed obviously in that first set to lose a tiebreaker. I mean, he didn't have any set points, if I'm not mistaken. So, but he did well to come back from 6-3 down. So that will be what hurts. The fact that he worked really hard to get back from 6-3 and then still lost it. Yeah, he's just too hot to flop here. As Caleb go Tia, huh? Oh, TIAFOE. Okay. 0 says Carlos will pull himself together. I don't think he's necessarily playing badly. TIAFOE is playing really well. I don't think it's a case of the hangover from Sinner either. Backhand from TIAFOE, forehand from Alcaraz into the net. It's just this seems to be a match of fine margin just because both players are playing well.
Yeah, agreed.
In fact, what were the winners on for series? I went through them, but 18-17, 9-7. That's the match though. Set 1 was 18-17. No, hold on. Well, 16-16, 9-7. Okay, so not incredible, but I don't know. A lot of forced errors as well. I feel like they need to have forced error count because and also unreturnable serves as well. Massive serving from TIAFOE, goes out wide from the juice side. Ace, 40 love. I mean, he's pulling out. This is going to be a love game as well, I think. Game to love.
Bang.
Yep, there you go. Bang, bang. Goes serve out wide, 127 miles an hour from the ad side. Alcaraz actually tries to read it, go down the tee. He misjudges it, and TIAFOE hits the ace. Look at this. Win percentage behind the first serve for TIAFOE is 90% right now. 90% behind the first serve. Unbelievable. Light up said, let's go Maryland. Is he from Maryland? Is that why he said that? Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Massive forehand from Alcaraz. Comes to the net. Oh, misses a. I tell you what, I'm not sure why he hit the backhand drive volley. Why didn't he just hit a normal volley? And
it was a strange shot.
He tried to hit the leather off it as well. It's bizarre. Oh, here he comes to the net. Does TIAFOE. Alcaraz lobs him. Tweener coming up. He makes it. Oh, but Alcaraz puts the volley away. What a point. Oh, you love to see it. The lob from Alcaraz. The TIAFOE hit the tweener really well. It was just straight at Alcaraz. And funny enough, it was TIAFOE the net first. And then a lob from Alcaraz. Tweener from TIAFOE. And then volley from Alcaraz. Literally flipped the script there.
That's RRT the type of point you expect from them.
Yeah, agreed. 50-0. And so what a return from TIAFOE with a forehand cross, massive forehand, and then puts away the oh my God, unbelievable. I have to say, the massive forehand from TIAFOE there on return set that up. It was instinctive. He was on the stretch. And then he straight away gets on the front foot. Alcaraz is literally scrambling. Forehand does so well, Alcaraz, to get it back into play. Then goes massive backhand cross-court TIAFOE because he has the ball to attack. An easy volley at the net. I mean, it's incredible returning from TIAFOE. Great return point. But the women's doubles, don't understand the US Open outfit regulations about Townsend's catsuit. I haven't seen it, to be fair, so I won't be able to comment. But, I mean, it's just the catsuit. I don't see why she can't wear it. Serena wore the catsuit at the French Open. 15-30, Alcaraz. This is a big point. Serve down the tee from the ad side. Oh, TIAFOE shouting to himself. Can't believe it. Especially after that incredible point previously. That was an easy return to make, and he goes long to 30-all. Harvey says, I hate the tweener exhibition tennis. Sometimes, thing is, what else would he play there, Harvey, though? He didn't have time to run around that. So that's the only choice he had. He didn't hit it because he thought, oh, this is going to be fun to hit. He hit it because it was literally the best choice and the only choice for you to hit. But I agree, if they just hit it for the sake of it, then it's a bit silly because you can hit a better shot, right, to attack than the tweener. Second serve hit. Backhand from TIAFOE comes to the net. Volley. Chip and charge, and it works. And the second volley is put away. Oh, beautiful. ALCARAZ are so well to get there. And the second volley into the open court. 30-40. He's got a break point here. This is inspired tennis from TIAFOE. The backhand return was what set it up again. His returning has been sublime. It really has been in this game. And if he breaks, it'll be because of that. Light Up says, yeah, I'm from Maryland. Got to show my support. Nice. Sounds says, big foe. MQR says, go home, ALCARAZ. It's a bit harsh. All right, you Djokovic fan, MQR. No, yeah. MQR's going Inamo Djokovic and Nadal loses. Classic. Drop shot from ALCARAZ. Oh, TIAFOE tries the reverse drop shot. Goes into the tram lines, though. Who's that? Jonah Hill in the crowd? Or is,
it looked like him.
Huh?
It looked like him, but I don't know.
Yeah, they went on. He was like side on. He was covered half his face, and the cameraman wasn't on him for very long. But Harvey says, "Go foe, GoPro, go foe." So one breakpoint saved. Massive surge on the team from ALCARAZ. Then goes drive forehand volley. Then the second volley's put away. I have to say, both these guys, right? Both these guys are making the other play one or two more shots than you'd expect. I mean, that drive forehand volley, most players are not getting that back into court. TIAFOE's got it back into court, and ALCARAZ has to play the second volley. It's an easy volley, but still, we know all too well as club players that if you have a player that makes you play the extra shot, that's when you make a silly mistake because you're just not expecting it. Expecting it not to come back. Sarah Fine says, not liking this. Yeah, second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand from ALCARAZ. Backhand to backhand here now. Down the middle goes ALCARAZ. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from ALCARAZ is massive. Comes to the net. Volley. TIAFOE passes him, does he? No. Oh my God. How has he got to that ALCARAZ, that volley? We're now in neutral at the back of the court. Forehand to forehand somehow. Into out goes ALCARAZ. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Drop shot from ALCARAZ. Oh my God. And TIAFOE can't get back into play. He jumps over the net. What a point. Unbelievable. He holds 2-1. That is a ridiculous rally.
How did he get that?
How did he get the backhand volley when he's going backwards? I don't understand that. How did he manage to move back? Like he literally hit that volley in no man's land. That was just ridiculous.
To see that again, oh my word.
Mate, that was an unbelievable rally. Yeah, where's the replay, man? Come on, show us the replay. That was... I mean, the cameraman's like, how do I chop this up? Oh, he says TIAFOE big foe. Yeah, very good. Here you go. Right. So it was the backhand, it was short. Then there was a forehand, there was a drop volley from ALCARAZ. TIAFOE gets there, tries to pass another line. Oh my God, ALCARAZ is literally almost dived to one side. He's stretching, somehow got it back into play. Then we're suddenly back on the baseline. And we're going forehands down the middle. Into out goes ALCARAZ, backhand cross. Then it's a drop shot from ALCARAZ. Clips the net cord, gets a bit fortunate. TIAFOE's so tired, he just kind of slices lazily and loses, I think, out of pure exhaustion because it was just such a ridiculously long point.
Do you see he climbs over the net and just basically says, get out of here, mate?
Yeah, exactly. Sounds a good timeout foe. No, he got tired out at that point. Hobbs says, my heart, yeah. Zerfine says, both players laughing, love it, yeah. I mean, look, both these guys are very, very good-spirited players and play with a smile on their faces. That's great to see. Both very serious players, as we're seeing as well. Amazing athletes. Seem to both have a bit of everything. That's what makes this so exciting to watch because they can both hit winners from the back of the court, but they can both come forward, transition to the net well. Both have good return games and serves at times as well. So they have a little bit of everything, these guys, and that's why it's so exciting to watch right now, because they're not limited to playing a specific way. The TIAFOE serving at 1-2 down. He did have that break point, of course. Didn't convert to ALCARAZ in the end, holding after that epic rally. So fault second serve here for ALCARAZ to have a look at. Second serve backhand from ALCARAZ into an backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand to forehand. The forehand cross from ALCARAZ looked like it was long, but it must have clipped the back of the baseline because it wasn't called out, and the forehand from TIAFOE goes into the net. So 15 love. Oh, sorry, love 15 even. Okay, this is who you'll think has the endurance game in this one. Who y'all think has the endurance game in this one? I'm trying to make sure I get my y'all right. I would say TIAFOE's he's only dropped one set, so he's played a lot less tennis than ALCARAZ. The only thing I would also say, though, is that he's never made this stage, so his body's not used to playing semi-finals, finals of Grand Slams, but neither is ALCARAZ's. Double fault from TIAFOE. Love 30. Oh, dear. Here we go. He's going to have a messy service game, it looks like, as well. But then ALCARAZ is like 19 in the machine, so I don't know. Maybe neither player has an endurance problem. It's just whoever's better on the day for the whole match. Oh, goes wide. Hob says, I think TIAFOE's conditioning gives him the edge tonight. Yeah, maybe. Second serve backhand from ALCARAZ comes to the net. After this, he should make that. Set up the point beautifully. Backhand return into the backhand corner of TIAFOE. Comes to the net. It's the right choice. Just the drop volley from ALCARAZ was too cute. And he misses his spot. Harvey says, Foe grew up on hardcourt colors on clay. ROT says, afraid Big Foe might have weak strategy if going into the fifth set, not battle test it recently in strategy. Oh, forehand from ALCARAZ on return goes into the net, 40-30. Massive serve out wide from TIAFOE, then goes fine on the line. Has he made that? He has. It's just clipped the line. Overhead from the baseline. Oh, beautiful overhead. Wow. Great control there. Waited for it, and then gets a serve technique out, puts it away, 40-30.
Not an easy shot, that.
No, not at all. Not at all. Good start wide backhand down the middle from ALCARAZ. It's too short. Beautiful drop shot from TIAFOE. Unbelievable. 2-all. Gene says, hey Fazan, everyone. Hey Gene, how you doing? Popping in for a while. Nice. Verifying says, hi Gene. Hola, amigo. Gene says, slept a lot before this match. Hi Gene, greetings. Guys, as well, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button. Please, really does help us out. And do subscribe if you're new. We really do appreciate you legends for getting involved, as always. Serve out wide, forehand cross from ALCARAZ. Then forehand from TIAFOE. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. Backhand to backhand. Backhand down the line goes long. It is 15-all. Serve into the body. Forehand cross. Forehand from TIAFOE into the net. So 30 love. Hobbs says, just so you know, Fazan leaves me in charge when he goes off to the washroom. Yeah, well, of course I do. Gene says this match has been played at such a high level. Yeah. Serve into the body, backhand into in from TIAFOE, comes to the net. Oh, wow. ALCARAZ passes him at the net. Oh, good start wide. Then goes into in with the forehand. Does hold. He nudges in front again. 3-2. Hobbs says, yeah, you build up a trust like a family thing. Gene says TIAFOE 7-love in tiebreaks at this year's Open, which ties Sam Francisco's record almost without winning, losing one in a single tournament. So I don't think so.
Right, I think I might call it a night there.
No worries.
2 a.m.
No worries. What's the time?
2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay. No, you've done a good shift. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna try and. You've been helpful actually because I feel like at times I've been like dozing a little bit, and then you've been like, "You're there," so it's been helpful. But yeah, let me know about tomorrow if you're keen. Just
Cool.
post in the group anyway. But yeah, cool. Have a good sleep.
Enjoy the rest of the match.
Thank you.
Hope it's not too long for your sake.
Yeah, exactly. Short but very exciting. Hopefully.
Cool. See you in a bit.
See you later.
Bye.
Hobbs says Gene coming with the facts. Yeah. Gene says, did you understand this stat? Of course I did. Hobbs says Sam Preston Agassi is probably watching. 2000, he lost to Safin. The pace of this match is crazy, says Kwame. Yeah. Well said, Kwame. The pace has been relentless, hasn't it? Been incredible. Sounds all from Google. I'm sure it is. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Really do appreciate it. Really does help us out. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, get involved. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button. You can even become a member. Hit that join button if you've subscribed to help us out even further. Thank you so much and get some cool perks. And if you love this country so much, you can even tip us on YouTube via Super Chat or PayPal. The link in the description of this video. Served on the tee, and it's 15 love. Great start from TIAFOE. Inch perfect served on the tee. Second serve or first serve, sorry, even out wide, and backhand up the line is missed though. So regulation backhand, he's missed it up the line. Now rattle over on screen with a dog. Interesting. Second serve or ALCARAZ will be kicking himself. Second serve returning to the net on the forehand as well. So that is 30-15. Sam says, come on, TIAFOE, do it for America. You just want him to do it for you so that Rafa's potentially number one. She won't be. Good serve on the tee from TIAFOE, forehand to forehander. And goes down the line into the net. So it is 30 all. Just feel like all of these games are all 30 alls. A lot of, not necessarily a lot of juices, but a lot of 30 alls. I was just Team America. What police? What a film. Yeah, exactly. Gene says no, Rafa can't become number one now. Gene says Rude becomes number one if Carlos loses. Yeah. Zero says Martina. Yeah. Good serve. Second serve wins the rally. Slice from Alcaraz, backhand cross from TIAFOE goes long. So it is 30-40. It's a breakpoint opportunity here for Alcaraz. After TIAFOE had a breakpoint opportunity recently, it's flipped completely. Hobbs says we give other countries speeding tickets. Lol. Conway says I just live with these ranking. I just live when these ranking systems get it wrong. Yeah. Good start wide though from TIAFOE. The backhand goes long, clutch serving, saved another break point. One thing both these guys have done well is saving break points. Okay, this is the last time we had a US Open winner. Was Roddick? Yeah. On the men's side, yeah. We know Gene. Who? Oh no. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE. Sliced on the line. Forehand into out comes the net. Drop shot. Oh, he dinks it. What a volley from Alcaraz. What a point. 22 beats 3. I don't know. Yes, Caleb. 2008 US Open. Sam says, don't get broken in TIAFOE. If he does, he's going to be in trouble. So that wide. Forehand cross. Is, wow, it's in. And then the next one's wide. So come on to his box Alcaraz. He knows how big that could be. He's serving next now. Right, can he hold his nerve here and go 5-3 up here, Alcaraz? 5-3. So look. Hobbs says, who's now coaching Alcaraz? Juan Carlos Ferrero. Okay, so rent is due, baby. It's do it for us, Tia. Very good. Good served on the tee. And 15 love. Serve down the tee goes long. Second serve here. Oh, here we go. Backhand to backhand. Alcaraz 30 love up. Comment says, imagine cutting cable to watch US Open online when I pay for ESPN Plus to watch the US Open and they require to request a data call that makes unit. Fault second serve here. Lana says America must stop being world police and mind their business for a change. Well, random comment. So I'm going to allow myself to sleep. It's going to fall. This set is done. How's it done? It's still on serve. Massive hitting from Alcaraz from the back of the court, especially that into and forehand. causing similar problems. Sam says it says done already. 0 fines. It's not like TIAFOE is falling apart at 5 p.m. France second serve. Oh, we go into the rally here. Backhand on the line from ALCARAZ, then goes drop shot into the net. So it's going to be another breakpoint opportunity for TIAFOE this time. Can he finally take it? We've had 2 experiences with other stuff. 30-40. Backhand to backhand here. Slice from ALCARAZ. Then slice from TIAFOE. Into in goes the Spaniard. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand down the line from ALCARAZ. Massive. Comes to the net. Doesn't need to volley because the backhand goes into the net from the American. That forehand on the line just too hot to handle for TIAFOE. If it's not like TIAFOE is falling apart, Sam. Lujan, you can change your. No, yeah. Oh, good serve. And the return goes long. So advantage ALCARAZ after he just had to save a match point. A set point even. Okay, this is Sam hanging it there at C. DeWalt. Lohian says, look, got to break ALCARAZ's back. You can see no off it. Massive get from TIAFOE. The drop shot lob from ALCARAZ goes long. It's another breakpoint opportunity coming up. So that wide comes the net advantage. This is now if he puts it away, he does. Well, not quite because Hachanov lookalike is actually Apelka's. To be honest with you. Okay, this is commentator. You need an espresso, yeah. Oh. I need an espresso, probably, yeah. He needs. What's the time here? Oh, it's 2:14 a.m. And I also have a 6-month-old combination. It's crazy. Serve on the tee. Massive from ALCARAZ into out. He does hold. He does consolidate the break. He's 5-2 up here. Wow. Okay, it says you hang in there too. We're counting on you. I appreciate you. I will. I'll hang in there. Don't worry. You know what it is? There's like a period for like a short period where it's like I'm teaching. Once I push past that, then it's like you go into the stage of super tiredness where you're just like kind of hyper and you feel fine, and then you'll crash basically when you sleep. I'll be fine. This is really good though from ALCARAZ, especially after losing the first set 7-6 in a tight tiebreaker, tight set. The way that he's come out, managed to break mid-set, it's been good. It's been good. There's a congrats on the baby gets easier. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, it's very kind of you. But yeah, do remember to hit that like button, please, if you guys are old or new, and do subscribe as well. If you are new to the channel, really do appreciate it. Look, any help towards growing the channel is really, really appreciated. Who knows, one day I'd like to do this full time if I can. So can only do that with your guys' help. I do appreciate it. Also, if you're interested, you can also join and become a member. There's some cool perks there as well, including like requests for videos, which I'll do for members specifically, and other bits and bobs as well, which are quite cool. So yeah, check it out. Okay, it says your partner dipped out on you too. Well, so Ash, actually, to be fair, wasn't supposed to do this stream. So he did the first semi-final, which is Hatchnov Rude. I said I'd do this one because it's my channel. I mean, he's doing a stream for me. He's come on as a commentator. He's done a couple of matches, but he's new to the commentating gig. But he's very good, to be fair. Knows his stuff. But I said to him, "Look, you're welcome to jump on." So he jumped on with me for longer than I expected, to be honest with you, which is nice of him. I think he's just enjoying it more than anything. Right. ALCARAZ only one game away, by the way. There's only one game away from the second set to level things up at one set all. This has got 5 sets written all over, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Right, second serve. Into the ALCARAZ backhand. It's a double fault. Double fault. What's that? That's a second double fault for the day for TIAFOE. 3 for ALCARAZ. 2 aces for ALCARAZ. 6 for TIAFOE. TIAFOE's serve is just not gone off the boil, but he's struggling to find his first serve as much as he was in the first set. Second serve, backhand from ALCARAZ. Cross court is a good one. Really aggressive second serve return from ALCARAZ. And TIAFOE scrambling on the backhand, slices into the net, love 30. I almost feel like ALCARAZ is starting to read the TIAFOE serve better. TIAFOE's rhythm on the serve has gone a little bit, which then kind of leaves you with a dynamic which is very comfortable for ALCARAZ. Good serve on the tee, though, from TIAFOE. Massive forehand cross is a winner. Winner, chicken dinner from TIAFOE. 15-30. Impressive from the American. It was a great angle found on the forehand side from a deep acute angle, I have to say. When you've got wrists like that and you can hit the wall so much, topspin becomes easier. Massive forehand down the line from ALCARAZ, and the backhand pass from TIAFOE goes wide. ALCARAZ opens up 2 set points on TIAFOE's serve. Wow. And TIAFOE can't believe it. So out wide. Oh, ALCARAZ can't make the return though. It's gone long. So 1 set point saved for TIAFOE. Can he save the second? And put some pressure on ALCARAZ, serving out the set instead, forcing him. Third on the team, massive serving from TIAFOE. Huge. And we are at juice. Oh, clutch from TIAFOE. Ace. Advantage. TIAFOE just saved 2 set points and then comes up with the goods on the serve. Wow. How has TIAFOE held there? He's held firm with some big serving, found his first serve, big hitting from the back of the court. So he will force ALCARAZ to serve for this match. Right, we go Alcaraz trying to serve out the set here. Hobbs says this one is destined to go to the distance. Yeah, it definitely could be by the looks of it. We shall see. Alcaraz goes down the tee. Massive ace to start off. Beautiful, right into the corner. 15 love. Potentially 3 points away from a third set here. Good forehand from TIAFOE into out. Then comes the Alcaraz. Misses a routine volley. Wow. Couldn't have been any easier. I reckon I would have made that pretty comfortably. How he's missed it. Oh. Serves the net by Alcaraz. Second serve here. Is he going to struggle to close it out? If he does, he'll be in trouble because he'll get broken back in his back on normal schedule. Oh, massive, massive return. Right at the feet of Alcaraz. He can't do anything with it. Beautiful. $15.30. Big opportunity now for TIAFOE to get that break back. He'll feel the pressure, Alcaraz here. 15.30. So for the fifth set. Oh, good serve. Massive, massive into and forehand, into in forehand from Carlos Alcaraz as a fist bump. It is 2 points all. Or 30 all even. Zero Fine says 3:20 in the morning, more coffee is needed, I can imagine. 2 points away, potentially Alcaraz, but it's a messy one. So out wide, forehand from TIAFOE, clips top of the net cord. Alcaraz goes back and cross. What a pass from Francis TIAFOE. He passes him down the line with ease. What a backhand. It's a bit telegraphed there from Alcaraz. The approach wasn't good enough. TIAFOE makes him pay. He's got a breakpoint opportunity here. That's an unbelievable backhand. Little shovel backhand, short backswing. Almost Medvedev-esque. Oh, good serve into the body from Alcaraz into out the forehand. Then goes down the line. Backhand from tennis put away. No, is it? Yeah, it is. So we're taking to juice. As of course he was a breakdown. Okay, this is Bolt to put a pot on 0. 0 finds his me 2K. This is far from over yet, indeed. Juice could serve out wide. Alcaraz steps up, goes forehand into the net by TIAFOE. As Alcaraz says, come on, pass me on the forehand side. Let's see what you can do. Hobbs says, I have donuts. You guys can have some. Lol, fair enough. Advantage, Alcaraz. Yeah. On the set point, big serve, then goes forehand cross. Forehand into the net from TIAFOE. He does take the set, 6-3. Wow, beautiful from Carlos Alcaraz, you have to say. Great recovery after that first set, and that's been the biggest factor of his game for me at this US Open is his mental fortitude, the way he saved match points, break points, kept on fighting if he lost a set. It doesn't matter. He just keeps on going and going and going, which is unbelievable to see. Obviously, take all the cream filled. Rest of apologies. Right, let's go through the set stats and I'll stretch my legs quickly. Set 2. Aces 2 and 5 in favor of TIAFOE. 2 double faults though. First set percentage 69% in for TIAFOE, 72% for ALCARAZ, very high for ALCARAZ. First set points 1, 83% to 72%. And second set points 1, 5, 6 to dramatic. All right, let's quickly stretch. I'll be back, but one set all to play for, eh? 5-setter definitely could be winners on for Sarah's ball there, 11 to 6, 11 to 10 for TIAFOE. Interesting. Cream-filled what? What's this? He had... I have donuts. Okay. Fair enough. Sarah Fine says, send them over, Hobbs. I'm already overweight, so why not? It's a donut party. Right. So... what's going on? I think ALCARAZ waiting for TIAFOE, right? He's taking his sweet time. Looks like the chair umpire was calling, like, hold on. Where is TIAFOE? Because he's taking his time and ALCARAZ is waiting. ALCARAZ not a happy bunny, I guess. Or not happy, well, probably just thinking, come on, what's the hold up? Guys, well, thanks so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on as always. If you haven't done so already, do remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you are new as well. Great to have everyone in the chat. You're all legends for getting involved and tuning in as always. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. We are growing, so any help towards that is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for your support. Also, of course, you can become a member by hitting the join button after subscribing, which does help us out even more, of course, as well. Fault, hey? And of course, it's TIAFOE to start us off. His second serve into the backhand of ALCARAZ. Down the middle he goes. Backhand from TIAFOE, clips the baseline. Backhand to backhand exchange here. Forehand from TIAFOE in to win. Misses it though, goes long. Love 15. TIAFOE, I think there's been a slight drop from TIAFOE in that second set. The big question is going to be: can he pick up the pace? Can he find that form again? First serve into the net. Second serve here. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from ALCARAZ. Backhand from TIAFOE. Into out goes ALCARAZ. With a forehand. Backhand up the line from TIAFOE. ALCARAZ is making him play. And in the end, TIAFOE goes into the net with a forehand. Love 30. ALCARAZ breaks early here. Could spell trouble for TIAFOE. Big time. You can tell that second set has given ALCARAZ a lot of confidence. He'll be thinking as well, the first set, well, I went to a tiebreak, I could have won that. So he's thinking, oh, you know what? It's all coming up my way. Oh, that's a bad mistake from TIAFOE. Serve out wide. Forehand from ALCARAZ is pretty, I mean, it's not deep at all. It's kind of mid-court, sat up nicely for TIAFOE, and he hits the backhand into the net. So, look at that. Break points 1. 0 out of 4 for TIAFOE. So that's been the difference. Is ALCARAZ has taken at least some of the breakpoint opportunities. It's love 40. He's going to have to save 3 breakpoints here, TIAFOE, if he wants to make sure he doesn't get broken. So a real pickle. Second serve. Second serve into the backhand. Backhand cross from ALCARAZ. Backhand from TIAFOE. Then forehand goes long from the American. He overcooks it. And that overcooking means that ALCARAZ does get the early break in this third set. Straight away he gets it. Can he consolidate? If so, this will be a set of catch-up, really, or trying to catch up for Khachanov, which is tough to... Let's go. ALCARAZ jogging back to his side in classic Rafa fashion. Last 7 points, 7-0. ALCARAZ. Second serve, sorry, even. Second serve into the backhand of TIAFOE, into in with the backhand return. Backhand cross from TIAFOE, same from ALCARAZ. Backhand from... First out wide backhand from TIAFOE goes into the net. 30, that's 2 missed returns. Oh, second serve here. Who gets there? Does TIAFOE, passes him ALCARAZ with a beautiful backhand pass. Wow. Unbelievable angle found. TIAFOE is very athletic, but you see here, drop shot from ALCARAZ. TIAFOE gets there, dinks it. And then incredible July. Incredible backhand cross. ALCARAZ goes out wide to the backhand. It's a kick serve. Backhand wide. He does hold to love. And that consolidation is very, very solid. 2-love in the third set. We'll see TIAFOE just not a particularly happy bunny. He knows at the moment the predicament he's in is not ideal from any stretch of the imagination. Beautiful from TIAFOE to start off. 15-love. Closing down the net there as well. Beautiful. Backhand cross. Slice from TIAFOE. Back up the line from ALCARAZ. Forehand from the Spaniard goes clean winner down the line. 15-all. Lorjan says, what's happening to TIAFOE? His levels just dropped a little bit, unfortunately, Lorjan, and that's why he finds himself now 1 set all in a tiebreak. In the first set, he played almost the level that we were used to seeing, if not slightly less. And then obviously some of the close went on there. But now that I've chosen for wishful thinking, some of it's still there. Oi. ALCARAZ is coming. I'll tell you what. TIAFOE just doesn't know quite what to do at the moment by the looks of it. ALCARAZ still has this incredible energy despite that like grueling 5.5-hour match against Sinner. He looks fresh as a daisy right now. The power of youth, right? Drink from that fountain. That's how you can stay youthful. Oh, double fault from Austria. There you go. Double breakpoint opportunity here for Francis TIAFOE. Well, there we go. Backhand to backhand here. 2 breakpoints for ALCARAZ, of course, here. Oh, he gets it. Oh, he gets a double break. And what does that mean? That means it's 3-love up here. This could be a rout, this third set from TIAFOE. I think if Nadal holds next game, then Francis might be thinking this is probably a throwaway set. Let's not expend too much energy on it. Lego says, Lejon, this is what's happening for Zan. He's just being outplayed. So he's concentrating fight back. Zero Fine says, I think TIAFOE is playing bad. A small drip dip maybe. Carlos is playing better though. Agreed, yeah, with both those assessments. I think Francis TIAFOE's level is definitely a bit higher than usual. But I'm happy to do whatever. Hmm. 3-love in the third set, 2 breaks of serve up. Hmm. Know what's taking so long? Is there bathroom breaks? Long as the TIAFOE broken twice. How? Shucks, it's not served as well in those two. Penalty issue slash too. Second serve here for TIAFOE to have a look at. Needs to try and get back into swimming. That'll help him. Oh, that is special from TIAFOE. You have to say, top draw. There's a block return on the backhand, and Nadal steps up and hits a big forehand down the pace of the court. And that's because somehow I anticipated it and got my front foot on there straight away. So for people that drive a bit quicker, that's a nightmare. There's no signage there whatsoever. Zero Fine says, Carlos, go. I want a Carlos Casper final. 30-all. He's not without his trials and tribulations, to be fair. Backhand cross into. You need to know. So that wide backhand, Carly. Right, so 40-30, which means a chance to not only consolidate the break of serve, but consolidate his second break of serve. So just really putting the gauntlet down that I've got a double break and I'm holding kids. I got this. So wide backhand, cross backhand from ALCARAZ, and then very short from some whoever else. What a hold from ALCARAZ in the end. 4-love. He's running away with this third set. Surely he won't deal out a bakery item. I mean, a breadstick or a bagel would be embarrassing, right? He does get a double break. He's serving here for 5-love, TIAFOE. Starts off with a massive ace down the tee from the juice side. 15-love. TIAFOE, of course, serving to keep it just to a double break and into out. Forehand from ALCARAZ, not able to get back into play. 15-love. 30-love, sorry, even. And TIAFOE 30-love up, but it's not really saying much. It's on the serve. He's expected to hold. But hasn't been doing this over the last set and a half. Good return, short ball, put away into the open court. Oh, massive, massive from TIAFOE. Right, 40-love up here. But he is 4-love down in the game, but can he just close it out without making a fuss? I guess is what he'll want to do. A second serve. There we go, 40-15. Served on the tee. Oh, closes out with an ace down the tee from the juice side. Francis TIAFOE. That's ace number 10. He's in the double digits. And 4-1 now. So ALCARAZ will serve for 5-1 in this set. It's a good hold in the end. Just to at least let people know, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here. All right, so And TIAFOE having his little energy pouch. And chair umpire getting ready. Intrigued actually now to see how Alcaraz, well, I guess bounces back from this, to be honest. Leiden says, I thought. You thought what? What do you think? Leiden says, TIAFOE broken twice. Shucks. Yeah, indeed. Come on then, peeps. Right, here we go. It will be Carlos Alcaraz to serve for 5-1 here in this third set. Here we go. Alcaraz serving. Goes into the body of TIAFOE. Comes forward, puts the volley away. 30 love. First serves just been a lot more potent this today than the Sinner match. That's for sure. The rest of the tournament, it's been a liability at times, you might say, but he looks pretty good now. No doubt about it. So let's see. Serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Backhand cross. Backhand from. Oh, easy hold in the end. Easy hold for Alcaraz. 5-1. He's 1 game away from this third set. TIAFOE is shaking his head. He's not happy. Probably not happy about how this set, even has shaped up. He's not playing. He was playing out of his skin in the first set. Carried on for part of the second set, and then it's just fallen away a little bit. Mistakes starting to creep through more, and that's also due to lack of match practice. To be fair. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand cross, forehand into out. Oh, and then backhand into the net from TIAFOE. Now, of course, the venue is massive. It's a massive, but he let's say he likes chips, that's sure. Oh, double fault from TIAFOE. 15. 15:30, served on the tee from TIAFOE. Forehand return from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehanded. Down the line goes TIAFOE. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand from TIAFOE cross court. Backhand again. Backhand cross. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Bit of fortune there, was it? No, he didn't clip the net cord. We're still in the rally here, though. Forehand cross is massive from Alcaraz. TIAFOE gets broken down. The forehand goes into the net. And guess what? Guess what? It's 2 set and break points for Carlos Alcaraz. Man, the young 19-year-old is turning it on here on the Arthur Ashe centre court. So 2 set points here for Alcaraz, and it would be 2 comprehensive sets won for the Spaniard if he does manage to take it. 2 set and break points, of course, as well. TIAFOE's first serve goes long. Second serve here. I reckon he does it at this point now. Second serve. He'll attack it. He'll step in. He does step in. Backhand goes down the middle. Backhand cross from TIAFOE's good. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE's massive. Forehand slice from Alcaraz. Into out goes TIAFOE. Comes to the net. Lob from Alcaraz is long. So that's 1 set point and break point saved from TIAFOE. There's a second opportunity now for Alcaraz at 30-40. I mean, you have to remember he's 5-1 up here. So if he doesn't manage to break and take the set now, he's got a couple of opportunities to do so on his serve. It's just a question of how long TIAFOE can prolong it, I guess. I don't think he's come out from 4-1 down or 5-1 down, but you don't throw a set either. So it is a second serve here again for Alcaraz to have a look at. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand into the net from TIAFOE. He does break, and he breaks 6-1 is the set score at the end of this set. And TIAFOE doesn't look particularly happy, and that will be because Alcaraz has turned it on the last 2 sets. TIAFOE's level has definitely dipped somewhat, and it's almost as if, like, you know what, his body and his mind and his just muscle memory is like, you've never gone this far. Normally, you're warming down from tournaments. He's never got to a semi-final of a slam before, and maybe that's not helping as well. Even though Alcaraz has had more time on court, just the experience of going that deep. But then neither is Alcaraz, I guess. So it's a difficult one. Roger says, or Rafa. Oh, what? I thought of Rafa Nadal. What about Rafa Nadal? So if we go to set 3, aces 1 for Alcaraz, 2 for TIAFOE. 2 double faults for TIAFOE, 0 for Alcaraz. First set percentage is 50% for Alcaraz, 32% for TIAFOE. Needs to get that up. Needs to get those numbers up in terms of first serves in. Sarah Fine says, of course, you're thinking of Rafa Lajon. Everyone should be thinking about that dude, Rafa. First points, 167% for TIAFOE, 86% for Alcaraz. Look, this only lost 2 points behind the serve generally, 1 behind first and 1 behind second serve. Incredible stats. Whereas for TIAFOE, only won 2 out of 12 second serve return points. 1 winners on 4 serves 4-1. I mean, that's just quality. A lot of 4 serves from Alcaraz, 6-10 from TIAFOE. A lot of unreturnable serves as well from Alcaraz that wouldn't have been counted as well. Net points won 1 out of 2 for TIAFOE, 1 out of 4. So it's a very, very tidy set from Carlos Alcaraz. So if I said, like Magic Rafa showed up on my screen, very good. Right, I'm just going to stretch my legs. I'm feeling a bit more perked up. I think I've basically entered the red line, which is I'm now completely past feeling tired. I'm going to quickly stretch my legs before the next set starts. Sorry, my prediction was Carlos Alcaraz winning 4 sets, but he'll have to keep up his level if he's to do so. And I actually predicted TIAFOE to take the first set as well, so I could be Nostradamus. My predictions have been pretty good recently. Massive serve down the tee from Alcaraz, 15 love. I think the only one that I didn't get right. I mean, I went for Swiatek to beat Sabalenka, but did I go for Garcia to beat Jabeur? I don't know. Second serve down the tee from Alcaraz, and backhand cross goes long. So 15-all TIAFOE's still in here. He's like, I'm pushing. I'm gonna keep. I'm still here. So don't count me out just yet. So I've done the tee from Alcaraz is massive from the juice side, and just crunches the forehand. His forehand is so good, Alcaraz's. I'm telling you now, it's an elite forehand. It really is. And that was an easy forehand to put away, but it's just a technique. It's just composure. It's just the lag that he has on it. It's just beautiful. So many different ways of hitting it as well. It's always looks so stable and balanced hitting it as well for the most part. First serve is long from Carlos Alcaraz. Second serve for TIAFOE to have a look at. Big opportunity here now for TIAFOE to take him to 30-all in the opening game with this fourth set. Sorry, even backhand down the middle from Alcaraz, then goes backhand cross, clips the baseline, comes forward, goes drop shot. TIAFOE will get there, and he got there. It was actually a decent approach on a backhand slice into the forehand corner. Alcaraz reads it and whips the forehand pass, and TIAFOE just watches it just absolutely sail past him. There's nothing he can do about that. 40-15. Could he have suck a racket up? Maybe. I just don't think he was expecting it. Good serve. Very good serve. It's not returned. It's unreturnable down the tee. He's loving that serve down the tee. Alcaraz is giving a lot of success, an ace and 2 unreturnables. Or, well, 1 unreturnable and a very short set to put away, which he did. So, yeah. I guess, I get happy when people get speeding tickets, apparently, because that's my job, which is what people were saying. Anyways, right, one love Alcaraz. He's nudged in front early in this fourth set. TIAFOE, look at the crowd. You can hear them. They're really, really, really cheering him on. They want him to do well. They want him to win this set and probably take it to 5. They want to get their money's worth. But I'll tell you what, if the match was to end now, I think they've got their money's worth. I do. And you go forehand from Alcaraz into out, then forehand cross into in, slice again from external sources, and there you go. Backhand to backhand here. Forehand goes into the net at times, does Alcaraz. So 4 games all. Hmm. 15 all. TIAFOE goes down the tee and the serve is long. Largen says TFO lost the second, third sets because of unforced errors. Where are TFO's powerful serves? Just not made enough of them, to be honest with you. He had to hit a lot of second serves. Into out forehand from TFO. Backhand from Alcaraz goes into the net. It is 30-15. Mm. 4-15. TFO is happy with the ability to win behind his serve pretty comfortably. Big step is now he's basically now all grown. Alcaraz using his athleticism for that point. The CT for the net, a little lob there from Alcaraz does make it and tries to just turn and hit it. Not an easy one whatsoever. Drop shot. Oh, drop shot from TFO, but Alcaraz gets there, dinks it cross court in return, and we're back to juice. Unbelievable. What a get. The drop shot from TFO, 99% of the players are not getting anywhere near that. So done the tee. Oh, Alcaraz somehow on the rally. Oh, he gets away with it a little bit. Well, I don't know who gets away with it, but in the end, proves to be costly for Jack. Clips top of the net cord and drifts wide. Wow. What a break of serve from Carlos Alcaraz. Unbelievable. Let's have a look. Into and forehand from TFO. Came to the net, TFO. The volley wasn't good enough. It just sat up nicely for Alcaraz. Passes in with a backhand cross. It was actually, I think, the forehand that made it really difficult for TFO. The drop volley was just so low at his ankles, and he didn't manage to control it well enough to hit the drop volley there. And it just sat up nicely. So everyone said, I wouldn't count TFO out yet. It doesn't look too good right now, but he's still got time. Oh, Derby, he can't stop doing things like that. Do you love Alcaraz? Can he consolidate the break? Nice serve goes wide. So second serve here for TFO to have a look at. And serving to the body, massive into our backhand from TFO. Return winner, massive from Alcaraz, from TFO. Sorry, huge. Serve. Drop shot. TIAFOE gets there. Oh, he's made it. He goes down the line. He's made it. Wow. Incredible. Love 30. He's not. I'll tell you what, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, is it? Because if this continues and he opens up break points, then he could be back on serve. They're singing let's go, big foe. Served on a tee from ALCARAZ. Short return goes forehand cross for the winner. 15-30. Beautiful. Wow. ALCARAZ, a little nod. So, yeah. I'm still here. I'm not going to let you break me. Well, I think that's what he's saying anyway. He's very dialed in. Oh, passes him. No, it's a volley again. Oh, TIAFOE again. The volley just not good enough. It's the right idea. It's difficult because let's have a look. I think ALCARAZ has just hit that forehand so hard at such an angle. TIAFOE stretching, and therefore the volley's not good enough, and then just slams the backhand cross away past TIAFOE again. A similar point to the one where he broke in the previous game, where just again he came to the net and just got punished. It's not maybe the right approach because ALCARAZ had enough time to hit such a good shot in response. I'm sure he'll think twice now coming in, which necessarily a good thing. Oh, good serve. And ready backhand to backhand. A huge into and forehand from TIAFOE. TIAFOE goes into the net trying to go cross court. That was a big moment because he was love 30. He wins this point. He would have been 30-40 up or 40-30 up on the return game with a chance to break. Instead, he's at 30-40 and yeah, not feeling great about himself, let's say, to say the least. And Carlos Alcaraz 40-30. First serve into the net. There you go. Second serve into the forehand of TIAFOE. Massive forehand cross into outside from TIAFOE. Right at the feet of Alcaraz. Puts on the back foot. Massive forehand from TIAFOE. Cross court comes to the net. Juice. Hobbs says, sorry guys, I finished the donuts. That's okay. They're your donuts. Do what you want with them. Over 21.5 games. Do. Oh, massive forehand cross from Alcaraz. The slice from TIAFOE out of control goes long. I'm struggling. Game point here. Carlos Alcaraz after, of course, having a little bit of a kind of potential trouble. Backhand again, TIAFOE with a fantastic return. And again, it sets up a great point for him because, again, He wins it, and struggling ALCARAZ to close this out. This is a big game, you feel, because I feel like if ALCARAZ holds here, this match is probably done, in my opinion. But if TIAFOE breaks, then it's like, oh, hold on. What could happen here? Third on the tee. What a return. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. What a return from Francis TIAFOE. He's on the stretch. It's an instinctive backhand return. He deflects it down the line for a return winner, basically. Alcaraz gets a racket on it. It's a winner. It's a winner. It's a massive shot. Wow. Opens up break point. He is really tapping into everything he's got at the moment. He's digging deep here, TIAFOE. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand again cross. TIAFOE goes cross court. That's in. Looked like it was long, but apparently it's got the baseline. We carry on. Backhand to backhand. Into wing goes Alcaraz. Forehand from TIAFOE down the line. Backhand from Alcaraz. What a forehand. Oh my God, what a forehand from TIAFOE. Francis TIAFOE. Oh, it's a short backhand from Alcaraz. What a forehand from TIAFOE into it. Absolutely smashes it, creams it into the open court. He breaks back. We're back on serve. That is unbelievable. Inspired, really. I mean, Alcaraz was 40-30 up. He also had game points. That was TIAFOE's first break point, if I'm not mistaken. In that, incredible. Zerafine says the cream filled ones too. I scraped out the cream, then I threw the cream away. I didn't think he'd want it. Dang, I was looking forward to donuts. Wow, what a return. An incredible return. Holly says, just don't finish the coffee, mate. Incredible. Genuinely unbelievable. I'm so impressed with that from TIAFOE. Like, it just looked like he had nothing left. And then just turned it on. And that backhand return was just, incredible. I mean, we're talking so good. Says they were good. Shout out to Duncan, lol. Zerafine says I have plenty of coffee, Harvey. Don't worry, just let me know and I'll send some over. Yeah, send some over, man. Not much of a coffee drinker, but you know what? Evian is the water bottle of choice at the US Open, by the looks of it. Look, man, I'm intrigued now because honestly, I'm looking at this and thinking, is Alcaraz going to break back again? Like, what's going to happen? Because I don't know now. I don't know. I thought this match potentially was going to be over, honestly, just because looking at it, you're like, okay, how much more really does TIAFOE have? But the answer to that is apparently a lot more than we expected. We'll see. And TIAFOE, I mean, the big thing about TIAFOE and the best thing about TIAFOE is that he's going to fight until the end. He's not going to just lay down and say, you know what, it's fine. Like, you know, I got here. I've never been to semis before. I should be happy about it. No. He's like, look, I'm here to win. I'm here to win. I'm gonna really go for this. And you guys, I mean, just incredible. Don't know what to say, honestly. Don't stop me now. There's a song playing. Don't stop me because I'm having a good time. Stop it on. So this is good for you, Hobbs. Hobbs says that's part of my tip. Going online and giving props. I says thank you, Zero. And guys, thank you. Great to have you guys on. So into the forehand. Alcaraz goes forehand cross, forehand from TIAFOE, slice from Alcaraz, forehand from TIAFOE down the line, backhand cross from Alcaraz, backhand to backhand here. Oh, backhand into the net from TIAFOE. This is Don't Think We Have Dunkin' Donuts in Norway. Sarah Fine says, my pleasure, Harvey. I thought that read my pleasure, honey. I was like, getting a bit cozy in the chair, isn't it? Oh, love it. Look at that. Someone's stressing out in the crowd. Well, there we go. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Massive forehand from Alcaraz. TIAFOE somehow gets it back into play. Good depth from him as well. Backhand cross. Backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz is massive. Oh my God. What is going on? Huge. Absolutely huge. Love 30 is in trouble here, TIAFOE, after a really, really, really good. I mean, we're talking an incredible. I mean, I thought it was an incredible game from TIAFOE where he broke back. He's now in trouble here because this is going to be extremely tough for him. That's Love 30. Good serve. Oh, man. It's not going to be tough for him if he serves like that. Massive serve down the tee from the juice. I have to say, both these players, their serves down the tee from the juice side, spot on. And sometimes people, when they go down the tee, it kind of arcs into the backhand. And it's not quite, that arrow-like serve down the tee from the juice side. Both these guys do have that. And it's so hard to return if you're able to utilize that. Second serve into the Alcaraz forehand, block return, and then it's a volley. Oh, what a miss. Oh, TIAFOE goes down the line. The forehand from Alcaraz, he tries to whip it cross court. TIAFOE, I mean, he snatches at the volley, really. And it's an easy volley, misses it. 15-40, he can't believe it, puts his head on the net. He cannot believe it. Was looking around like, what the hell has just happened? Like, how has he missed that? And I don't blame him because I can't believe he's missed that either. But it's going to be two breakpoint opportunities, two break back opportunities here for Alcaraz to gain that break back he once had. Or forehand cross from Alcaraz, then goes into wing, goes long. So that's one breakpoint saved. Have to save another one. Can he save it is the question. Great serve. Somehow Alcaraz gets it back into play, though. He's making TIAFOE play, but he's on the back foot throughout because of that incredible first serve. And then in the end, TIAFOE puts away the short ball into out with a fantastic forehand. I mean, it was a valiant defensive effort from Alcaraz, but he just couldn't manage to get the ball deep enough to push TIAFOE back to neutral. And TIAFOE was patient, good composure, just hammering away at Alcaraz. Love it. Crowd really behind TIAFOE here. That could be crucial, those break points saved. So out wide, forehand from Alcaraz is short. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE. Backhand from Alcaraz goes down the line, trying to pass TIAFOE. TIAFOE missing the volley. He's missed quite a few volleys recently. He's still sticking with it. Now, I don't really mind that because I'm just thinking, what do you do otherwise? What do you do otherwise? You just not come to the net, but then probably get punished from the back of the court as well. Hobbs says, remember the Lamo TIAFOE, don't take no abuse, Francis. What? I didn't get it, but it's fair enough. Oh, serve out wide is long. A second serve. This is a huge opportunity. Surely he cashes on the second serve. Backhand cross is good. Yeah, he drags TIAFOE out with a very good backhand return. Gets him into uncomfortable position. And guess what? TIAFOE hits the back end into the net. He does get the break back. He's 3-1 up now, serving for 4-1. And you can see Juan Carlos Ferreira is probably telling him, look, don't give him back the break now. You just got the break back. You were up a break. He broke back. Now you've managed to retain and regain that break advantage. Do not give it away here. Consolidate it and look, you're almost there. First set when he goes into the net. Serve, backhand, forehand cross. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE, backhand cross. Goes long, just overhitting there a little bit. Is it's overhitting a little bit. ALCARAZ at times. It's kind of hurting him, but doing a good job. There you go. ALCARAZ goes into the body and TIAFOE slices that wide. Wow. 15-0. Oh, good serve. Forehand cross from ALCARAZ. Then goes forehand again. Great depth. Comes forward, goes slice, drop shot. TIAFOE gets there though. Reverse drop shot is good. Oh, it's a little ding from ALCARAZ. Oh, and it's a beautiful volley. There's a reverse volley from TIAFOE behind ALCARAZ. Oh my, what a volley. Beautiful touch from field. Puts his hand up. He knows that was something special. And it was. It was something special. Unbelievable. Unreal. Banana peel. Forehand down the line from ALCARAZ. Then goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Slice from ALCARAZ down the line. Forehand cross from TIAFOE. Back forehand from ALCARAZ. What a forehand from Francis TIAFOE down the line. He breathes a sigh of relief. I think just a breather, really. Just literally just breathing like, okay, take a deep breath. Because he knows how big that is. He's just opened up 2 breakback opportunities. No one wants to hold serve. Or maybe both players are just returning that well. It's been incredible. What is going on? Unbelievable from both. Special, genuinely special from Francis TIAFOE. Double break point opportunity. ALCARAZ goes down the tee. Oh my god, what a return. He runs back. That is a ridiculous backhand return. Wow. The backhand return, it's an into-end backhand return from the juice side. What a return. Backhand winner. That probably is the boost, the kind of adrenaline boost that he needed because he just looked a little bit flat after being a breakdown, kept on getting broken. Now, this game coming up is crucial because I don't think ALCARAZ is going to let him in that easily again. I think he needs to hold now. It's back on serve again. If he doesn't hold and it goes to 4-2, I think I'm not sure whether ALCARAZ is going to keep on giving him opportunities like that, honestly. But you never know. You never know. He's been so good. Zero Fine says I kind of want it to go to 5 now, but then again it's 4:30 here. Yeah, same man. I kind of want it to go to 5 too, but I'm also like it's 3:30. I'm like I don't want to sleep the whole day on a Saturday, but it's also like this is quality to watch. Hobbs says, "Look, I'm just trying to be patriotic." Just 4-set TIAFOE is broken again. Is he losing his marbles? Well, no, because he's just broken back, hasn't he? Johnny's just broken back. If I said TIAFOE's got some returns, yeah, man. I mean, talk about ridiculous returns. Ridiculous. Incredible stuff. Guys, well, if you're tuning in, of course, tomorrow we are going to be doing the women's final and the men's final on Sunday as well. So both finals will be doing. My women's preview is already out, so do check that video out on the channel. And of course, I'll do my men's final preview, probably be releasing that tomorrow. For whoever it's going to be, it'll be Rude versus one of these guys. It looked like it was going to be Alcaraz when he was a break up, but we're back on serve in this fourth set. Still look obviously edging towards Alcaraz, but that's not to say he's definitely going to get it done. I almost feel like this set might go into a tiebreaker, which I don't really know who that favors, honestly, because TIAFOE took the first set tiebreaker and played really, really well. But Alcaraz doesn't normally lose, two tiebreakers in a match. I'm saying that he did that against Sinner, so not sure. If I'm being honest with you, not sure. Right, so you go, Francis TIAFOE to serve to level it up. Struggled to do so last couple of times after breaking. Got broken back. Can he hold serve finally? Tries to go down the tee. Just missed it. Second serve coming up. Into the... Oh, Alcaraz says, okay, you want to hit a backhand return winner? I'm going to do the same now. It's not as impressive because behind a second serve, it's still very good, though. Backhand return winner from the juice side as tries to go into the backhand down the line, TIAFOE, but it's not good enough, that second serve. So it's a return winner, love 15. This time, though, he finds the first serve, massive serve down the tee, and the forehand is miscued wide. 15 all. Needs first serves here now. Needs first serves. I think, the last 2 points highlights that. One of them, was a return winner behind the second serve. First serve, won it. He's 3 point. Again, good serve out wide. First serve, and again, a 3 point. Forehand into the net, having Alcaraz on the stretch. Serve down the tee from TIAFOE. Short return. In goes TIAFOE with the forehand. 40-15. He's opened up 2 game points. That will give him a lot of confidence. Hobbs says, nuts. It is very nuts right now. It is. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I don't know what else to say apart from it's crazy. Because it is. Oh, wow. Second serve, returning to the net from Alcaraz. There's a massive fist bump from TIAFOE. He knows that's a massive game. He does hold. It's 3-all. He was hanging on by a thread. Now, though, he's got a firm hold in this set. And he's competing. He's going to compete to the max. That's for sure. Whether he wins this set, whether he takes it to 5, remains to be seen. Either way, though, he's definitely giving it his all. You can tell. No one can, after this match, if he wins or loses, can say, you know what, he gave up or didn't give his full effort. He definitely has been, that's for sure. You got Alcaraz serving here. Backhand into the net from TIAFOE. 15 love. And the big question mark is, can Alcaraz hold serve? Because both these guys were struggling to hold serve. TIAFOE finally has held serve. Can Alcaraz follow suit? First identity forehand goes wide from TIAFOE. 30 love. Actually, what's the poll saying from you guys? Actually, 60% Alcaraz, 40% is TIAFOE. Rocco says the week's games have been good, great. Good to see the future stars go for it. Agreed. Yeah, it's good to see some new faces in the latter end of the tournaments. And it's a bad miss. Good serve out wide. Then tries to go into out of the forehand. Just swerves it wide. What's funny as well is that the men's final is going to be a lot more random than the women's final. The women's final, and it's funny. The reason why it's funny is because a lot of people are like, "Oh, well, in the women's, it's always random. You just pick any one of them, they're going to win it." But actually, it's Swiatek versus Jabeur, which is arguably the two best players on tour right now on the women's side. So that's not random at all. On the men's side, it's very random. Good stuff out wide from Alcaraz. Massive into out forehand from TIAFOE 30 all. Wow. Zero Fine says Sinner Alcaraz was insane. Rocco, what a match that one. Wow. Yep. Guys, remember to hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, you can always also support us by becoming a member, and there's some cool perks there as well. So that wide forehand down the middle from TIAFOE. Smash opportunity for Alcaraz. Puts it away. Beautifully done. Very well constructed point. Went back to a Yale faithful slice serve out wide, I think. (40-30) game point. Big point coming up, eh? Huge. Serve into the body. And goes backhand cross. Backhand to backhand. Slice from Alcaraz. Into in forehand from TIAFOE goes long. So Alcaraz is 2 sets to 1 up, of course. He's 4-3 up in the fourth set, but it's still on serve. The question is he going to try and push TIAFOE again, or is he going to say, you know what, leave? Obviously, they've got this one, and also right, here we go. This is now the business end of the set, right? And it's just going to come down to who's going to crack first or who's going to win the tiebreaker, I think, because as we saw, you can't just keep on breaking each other forever. You've got to also be solid on your own serve and hold, and that's in the end what happened. Oh, I would do is stretch my legs actually as a changeover. Guys, remember to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new as well. I have to say as well, whatever happens in this match, I really have become I've become a really big TIAFOE fan. Whether he wins or loses, like I've been an Alcaraz fan since he broke onto the scene, but for TIAFOE, I've become, I've just loved this style of play. That's just served on a tee from TIAFOE, drop shot. Alcaraz gets there, dinks it, but easy volley for TIAFOE to put away. Really, really, really good point from TIAFOE. Great composure, well constructed. Very impressive. Oh, goes down the tee. Wow, what a serve. 30 love, paints the line. Large says, Zara, I agree with you. A great match. Yeah, agreed. That first serve. Let for service. Second serve coming up. This is where Alcaraz will look to cash in, right? Start making an inroad into the serve. Nah, it's bad from Alcaraz. I mean, it's a big second serve, to be fair. 101 miles an hour. He wouldn't have expected that. Alcaraz, because he hasn't been serving his second serve at that speed throughout the whole tournament, even. But Alcaraz hits the forehand into the net, which we'll be disappointed with. $40 love. Second serve here. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Goes backhand again. Forehand into win from TIAFOE is massive. It's so big. He does hold 4-all. I mean, this is now getting really tight. Hobbs says, I know an all-night place. If this goes 5, I'll buy more donuts. You're the best. However, you guys are talking as if we're going to get donuts. No one's getting donuts apart from Hobbs. He's going to eat them all, man. Right, 4-all. I'll tell you what. I have no idea which way this set's going to go. If I was to hazard a guess, it'd probably be Alcaraz, but I don't know, honestly. The thing is, can Alcaraz weather the storm now? Because he's clearly started peaking again. TIAFOE. So that wide, forehand slice long, 15 love, serving from Alcaraz. $15 love. Served on a tee. Just misses it. Second serve. Second serve into the backhand cross. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz is good. Good defensive work from TIAFOE though. He's sticking in there. Backhand on the line again. Forehand down the line from TIAFOE. Down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand. On the net, beautiful from TIAFOE. Wow, has Alcaraz can push back, hits the backhand, and TIAFOE is there at the net, just puts away the volley easily. So everyone says it was Lagiano. Lagiano says, I only hope this match will go the distance. Hobbs says if this goes 5, I'll buy more donuts. That's fine. Buy your donuts. Why are you repeating what you say? We know you're buying your donuts. Buy as many donuts as you want, mate. All right, 15-0. Serve into the forehand. Drop shot from Alcaraz. TIAFOE gets there. Alcaraz gets there as well. The pass is in. Oh, unbelievable. 40-15. Or just says do or die TIAFOE. All right, 40-15, 2-game points. Good serve down the tee from ALCARAZ. Slice from ALCARAZ. Back out the line from TIAFOE. Forehand slice. Or forehand instead of Vamos. A massive Vamos from Carlos. He knows this is big because he will now push. He will push and push and push TIAFOE in the next service game as much as possible. He'll expend a lot of energy on it. If he doesn't then break, the tiebreaker could be difficult for him because he might be tired from exerting himself so much. So, Francis, I think the question is, if this goes to 5, can TIAFOE keep up this level? Carlos can, I'm not unsure. TIAFOE didn't. Oh, this level wasn't here in the middle of the day. It's now been on here for like an hour and a half, and then I've just put, toys and stuff there for him. But yeah, right. Okay, 5-4 to ALCARAZ. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds while I stretch my legs. Remember to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new as well. So to consider becoming a member, link in the description of this video as well. But yeah, I agree with Verifying. The question is, can TIAFOE keep at this level? Carlos, can he? I'm not sure as well, to be honest with you, because I don't know. I know we haven't really seen that level of fatigue we thought we might see after the Sinner match. And in the past as well, having to retire because of like cramp and just like looking so lethargic. So good set on T from TIAFOE. Oh, has he missed it? Oh, he's missed it. How has TIAFOE missed that? Could that cost him the match? Short return blazes the into out forehand wide. Lexi says, "What a match! Yeah, what a match indeed, Lexi." TIAFOE is fighting back. He is fighting back. Well, he was fighting back. This is a massive. Obviously, serving to stay in the match here, TIAFOE. This is it. Crunch time. Pressure cooker. Second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand from TIAFOE into in goes ALCARAZ. Forehand to forehand here. Massive forehand from ALCARAZ. Oh, that's ridiculously good. What a winner cross court. Picks it up. There's a big fist bump. He knows he's got a chance here now. Big inroad at love 30. Beautiful angle found. Oh, on the defensive there. ALCARAZ in the backhand corner and slices into the net. So 15-30. That was massive, that point, because love 40, he'd have 3 match points to save, 3 set points to save. Well, sorry, 3 match, set, and break points to save all in one go. This is massive point coming up. He just doesn't want to have to save break points. I mean, he's serving to stay in the match here, as I said, so they would be match points. The second serve here, this is now really up to what ALCARAZ does on the second serve return. Second serve, forehand from ALCARAZ goes long. Wow, Lexi says, do you think the match is done for TIAFOE? No, not at all. I mean, a lot of it is down to ALCARAZ in the sense, but when it's on your service in your hands, right? So we've seen so many times that TIAFOE serve clutch in big moments into corners. ALCARAZ will be really disappointed because of that second serve return. Like, he should be making that. Didn't even make him play, which is weird. 30 or backhand down the middle, forehand. Sorry, backhand down the middle again. Massive forehand into out from ALCARAZ. He opens up a match point. This is unbelievable. TIAFOE can't believe it. He literally looks up like, I can't believe this. It's match point to Alcaraz on TIAFOE serve. So breakout match point, of course. This is unbelievable stuff from Alcaraz. If he breaks now, it's because of pure quality than anything else. And I have to say, he's played 3 sets of very good tennis. Let's see, though. Can TIAFOE come up with something special? No, so he doesn't come with the first serve. So this is it. Can Alcaraz... He's got the match point. Second serve. Backhand cross. Backhand from TIAFOE. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand from TIAFOE. Slice from Alcaraz. Into out goes TIAFOE. Backhand again from Alcaraz cross court. Backhand to backhand exchange. Both on the stretch. Oh, Alcaraz goes into out with the forehand, then into out again. Slice from TIAFOE. Backhand from Alcaraz again. Clips the net cord. Slice. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Drop shot from TIAFOE's unbelievable. What a drop shot to save match point. Wow. That is so good from TIAFOE. What the hell? What a way to save match point. It's a knife edge drop shot. Wow. Incredible point. That is unbelievable. Just having a look. So he clipped the net cord. I kind of just, I think the net cord probably didn't help Alcaraz in the sense that he didn't really know what to do there, and he went drop out of default, I think, really more than anything. But then the response, like the drop shot from TIAFOE in response, is incredible. So good. So we're at juice, and obviously now I don't know what's going to happen because he's just saved that match point. That gives him confidence. Alcaraz, how does he feel mentally? He probably thinks, well, I can open up again. So that wide forehand is down the middle of the court. Massive backhand from TIAFOE behind Alcaraz. It's the winner. It's advantage Francis TIAFOE. This is very, very good from the American. A lot of players would have folded on that match point down. He didn't. He didn't. Very, very composed. I've been impressed with his mental fortitude more than anything, TIAFOE, this tournament as well. Yes, the quality's been there, but mentally been very, very good. Massive serve out wide. The backhand doesn't go into play. He holds after saving a match point. Unbelievable. 5-all. 5-all. We're still on serve. And I just have a feeling now that Alcaraz is going to have a really weird service game coming up. He said, I'm putting my heart on the effing line. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. This is ridiculously good. So, so good. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in as well. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Really do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on, as always. And, of course, like if you're old and new, subscribe if you're new. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right, second serve here. Yeah, Lexi says, wow, TIAFOE holds. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. Comes to the net, TIAFOE volleys. Alcaraz lobs him. Does he? No, he doesn't. Smash from TIAFOE. What a backhand from Alcaraz. He reads it. Unbelievable. Wow, Vamos. A massive Vamos from Alcaraz. I'll tell you what, the crowd are loving this because there's some incredible tennis being played. He had chipped and charged there. Well, didn't chip and charge. It was just a charge after the second serve return. And he's been doing that a lot today, TIAFOE. And to be fair, Alcaraz has been doing it at times as well behind the second serve. 15 love. How Alcaraz reads that smash, I have no idea. Not only does he read it, but he hits a ridiculous backhand return. Good sense. Good. Oh, massive serve down the tee. Forehand from TIAFOE into the net. There's a fist bump from Alcaraz. The only thing I would say is that Alcaraz has been holding more comfortably. That doesn't necessarily mean he's going to be the one to break, though. First, because a lot of times when people are holding easier, they are the ones that tend to get broken first. So we'll see, but it might be an indicator of what's to come, potentially. So that wide forehand from TIAFOE. Alcaraz goes into out. Backhand cross from TIAFOE. The massive in forehand from Alcaraz. And the forehand from TIAFOE is long as Alcaraz puts his hand up to say, look, that's long. And he would be right because it is long. Incredible. Guys, over 100 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. And if you're old or new, hit that like button as well. Thank you so much for tuning in, you legends. Really appreciate it. 40 love, game point. Good serve on the tee. Forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. He does hold 6-5. Again, TIAFOE will serve to stay in the match. And I tell you what, that will be. Well, that's the gauntlet put down, really, from Alcaraz to say, look, okay, well, you might have stayed a match point, but I'm going to hold to love. Now let's see what you can do after a quick turnaround and the pressure being on you again. Let's go. So as I said, serving first can be an advantage in that sense because you kind of know what's going on. If you're playing a sport and say you're like serving first or whatever, then you're kind of just behind them. It's just, it's not great. Whereas with tennis, this topsy-turvy individual sport, which is so incredible to watch at times. And I have no idea which way it's going to go. Let me know your guys' predictions. Who do you think is going to win this set? Forget about the match. I mean, if TIAFOE wins this set, I think it's probably even anyway going to the fifth set. But let's just say that, TIAFOE doesn't hold. Wow. So everyone says, good morning. Lexi, this needs to go to 5 now. Do you guys want it to go to 5 so that Rude has an easy opponent? Potentially because he's tired. Right, it's time. TIAFOE is taking his sweet time though. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go, TIAFOE again serving to stay in the match. Saved a match point in his previous service game. He'll be hoping to have a much smoother transition in this service game. Second serve backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line is massive. Oh, he's just missed it. Not by much, I tell you that. Not by much at all. It was the right shot to play, and almost makes it. Not missed it by much. Hobbs says, come on, TIAFOE. We're going to a tiebreaker. Looks like we might. Massive serve down the tee from TIAFOE. Ace. Wow. So 30 love TIAFOE. Massive serving there. Down the tee from the ad side. That was 30 love. I think he'll try and go down the tee again. There goes that wide. Forehand from Alcaraz is a return winner. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Goes out wide. Alcaraz reads it and it's such a good return winner on the forehand side. I mean, that is special. Completely sprawled, spread out, and still manages to flick his wrist to produce that bit of magic. 30-15. Right, here we go. 30-15. This is the first serve. So this is a big point coming up now. Every point is crucial, I guess, from this stage on. Second serve. Backhand cross, backhand again. Oh, massive from TIAFOE. 40-15. He's got 2 game points to take us into a tiebreaker. Good serve. Short return from Alcaraz. Backhand behind Alcaraz from TIAFOE. He does hold 6-all. We're going to a tiebreaker. We're going into a tiebreaker. Right, predictions for the tiebreaker, please. Predictions for the tiebreaker. I'm going to go 7-4 Alcaraz. 7-5 Alcaraz. 7-5 Alcaraz. That's my prediction. Alcaraz to serve first. Serve. Great return, though. Massive from Alcaraz. Backhand cross comes to the net. Volley. Oh, what a point. What a point. Unbelievable. I mean, there's a great return from TIAFOE. The massive line on the line from Alcaraz comes to the net. These are great gets from TIAFOE. I don't know how he's getting these back. Somehow gets that backhand back into play. There's a backhand cross, gets that back into play. Volley from Anab again. And then he hits the forehand into the net. Crazy. One love. Alcaraz. Hobbs says France is to the tiebreak. Yeah. Faults the second serve here. This is key. Alcaraz has to cash in on the second serves in this tiebreaker. So finds his tiebreak. Second serve, backhand cross from Alcaraz is long. That's so poor. He's got to manage the tiebreak here. Feel like his managing of tiebreaks isn't great, and that's why he's lost 1 already in this match and 2 against Sinner. So finds says tiebreak. Yeah. Pamela Smith says TIAFOE going to take this one. Okay. 8-6 TIAFOE to 0-5. Okay. 8-6 TIAFOE. Yeah. Could happen. Forehand from TIAFOE comes to the net. Backhand drive volley. Oh, wow. Wow. 2-1. No mini breaks. Alcaraz to serve next. Harvey says 8-6 foe. Oh, here we go. Oh, forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line. He's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. 3-1 TIAFOE. Alcaraz. Too many mistakes. And that backhand return he misses where it goes long. It's probably going to haunt him. If he doesn't win this tiebreak, he had a match point earlier. If he then doesn't win the podcast he's got after this as well, then I don't know what to say. Oh, good serve. And the return goes long. Right, 3-2 TIAFOE. He's serving. So there is a mini break in it. Alcaraz needs to win one of the next 2 points. Simples, at least. So it's the net. He's getting second serves, needs to cash in on them. Hasn't really been cashing on the second serves at all. Oh, 3-3. He does get the little mini break back. This is a tight one. Oh, look at this. Second serve. Backhand return from ALCARAZ down the line for a winner. Beautiful backhand return. Wow. Poetry in motion. Carlos ALCARAZ. So, 3-3. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? A 7-5 ALCARAZ? That could still happen. 8-6 some people have gone for as well. That could happen as well. Either way. $7-4 TIAFOE, says Lexi. So that wide forehand from ALCARAZ into the net. Got a racket on it. Now the next 2 points are massive. ALCARAZ has to find first serves, I would say. Otherwise, he's going to be in a massive pickle. Right, 3-4. ALCARAZ serving. Goes into the body, backhand. Drop shot from ALCARAZ. Oh, he's just made it. Oh, he thought it was going into the net. And it looked like it might as well. It was so close to going into the net. It genuinely just makes its way over. It's an ambitious little drop shot. Ends up being genius. But I tell you what, it was so close to not being. And TIAFOE can't get that. It's just such a good drop shot. So 4-4. Wow. What? What? 5-4. We're on serve. We're on serve. This is unreal. Banana peel. Oh, what? Here we go. 4-5. TIAFOE tries to go down the tee. Goes long. Clips top of the net cord. Drifts long. Second serve here. ALCARAZ. It's a massive opportunity to open up 2 match points. I'll tell you that. Second serve. Backhand cross is in. Then goes into out. Misses it. Oh, it's just too much. He's just going for too much, ALCARAZ. I don't know why. Doesn't need to go for that much. I get that, like, TIAFOE's been really, really good. But sometimes you just got to understand the point. And, yeah, it's close to being in, but just don't need to be that close to the lines. It's a bizarre, bizarre choice. 5-5. TIAFOE's he's gonna take this, isn't he? Some mistakes from ALCARAZ. Yeah, massive serve down the tee. ALCARAZ, if he doesn't take this tiebreaker, he's going to rue the mistakes he's made. There's been quite a few unforced errors in this tiebreaker from him. He's going to be kicking himself, I'll tell you that. So 6-5 TIAFOE, he's got a set point. ALCARAZ needs unreturnable. He needs an ace. He needs something. Something to get him out of this pickle. Can he do it? We'll see. Of course, he wins the next point. They sit down to change over at 6-all. It's a multiple of 6, but we'll see. Goes into the body. Forehand. Oh, he's missed it again. Oh, what's he done? ALCARAZ. This should be over by now. Goes into out with the forehand. I tell you what, he's made quite a few mistakes in that tiebreaker. TIAFOE does really well. They're going into 5 sets. It's a massive roar. But I tell you what, ALCARAZ, the amount of breaks of serve he had in that 4th set, the amount of mistakes he made in the tiebreaker, I mean, he should really have taken that. I think he'll be disappointed, especially given that he's lost the 2 sets he's lost have been 2 tiebreakers. Not great, if I'm being honest with you, from ALCARAZ in that tiebreaker, but it is what it is. And he says, Fazan, is going to 5, you reckon? Yeah, it is. Come on, Francis. This is, oh no, it's going to 5. This deserves to go to 5 now. Opponent says yes. Yes, it is going to 5, so we're going to get it. We're going to get a 5-setter. I'm going to go stretch now my legs before this does start. But guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button if you're new, and do subscribe. Do subscribe if you're new, and do hit the like button if you are young, old, middle-aged, new to the channel, old to the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Roll call says I need more Red Bull. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have a quick look at the stats actually. Let's look at this. Aces 1 and 2. First serve percentage is 75% in for Alcaraz, 67% behind the first serve, 56% for TIAFOE, 63% behind the first serve, 63% behind the second serve. Breakpoint save 3 out of 5. Look at this, 0 out of 2 for Alcaraz. When it's unforced errors, look, I mean, it was a great set of tennis in terms of level. It was just that tiebreaker. A couple of those unforced errors came in the tiebreaker in weird moments when he shouldn't have. When he didn't need to go so big. I think he will rue it, especially some of those second serve returns he missed in the tiebreaker. RRT says Big Foe going for, yeah. Well, let me just quickly stretch, and then we'll get underway with the 5th set here. Final and deciding set. It's a 1-set shootout, of course, to the final. Yeah, thus it says, what a set, here we go. Yeah, it was a fantastic set of tennis. The level was really good. I was just a bit disappointed with the tiebreaker. Not necessarily from TIAFOE. I think TIAFOE played it really well. More from Alcaraz. And he might not even won those points, but just a few too many unforced errors. And a shame given how well he played in the set as a TIAFOE to come back as well. A lot of trades of breaks, of course, in that set. But, I mean, look. Let's see now. I'm not really sure who wins it now, if I'm being honest. I was thinking Carlos Alcaraz in 4, and that was my prediction before. I actually said that TIAFOE would take the first set, and then he'd win in 4, and it was very close to being that. He had a match point. He's had a match point, Alcaraz. He had a match point in the 4th set at 5-4 and 40-30 on TIAFOE serve. Second serve from TIAFOE here, forehand in the middle, backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand cross court into out from Alcaraz on the forehand, then a massive into out again. Love 15. See, where was that in the tiebreaker? Why did he go so close to the lines? Zero Fine says, I'm hoping for one hell of a fight. And Dr. Storytell says, oh boy. Plus 8 says, Carlos is going to be a major problem for the next 15 years. Is this kid at 19 better than Nadal? No. Nadal at 19 won the French Open. Oh, good forehand from TIAFOE. It's dropped in though. Lob from Alcaraz. Somehow he's in the rally. Forehand on the line, then forehand cross from TIAFOE. Slice from Alcaraz. Forehand on the line from TIAFOE. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. Oh, then he goes to hit the forehand on the line, clips the top of the net cord, stays on his side. Hobbs says, I think I died briefly in the 3rd set. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. Crazy cupcakes. 15-0. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. 30-15. Dr. Storytell says, who looks calmer, They both are really calm. I mean, TIAFOE was really hyped after taking the fourth set. I mean, but he's always looking to get hyped up by his box, to be fair. There we go, 15-30. Oh, forehand to forehand. Well, then TIAFOE misses a forehand on the line. Lacey says, my God, it really went to 5. Good one for TIAFOE. Wow. Hobbs says the chat's filling up. People heard of my witty rejoinders. What? What's a rejoinder? Well, you go forehand to forehand here. Well, down the line goes Alcaraz, backhand cross, backhand to backhand. Into out goes TIAFOE into the net. Early breakpoint opportunity here. Wow. Thus, it says, is Novak the calmest player of all time? Oh, but is he calm? I mean, he'll get really angry with his box. He'll scream. He'll shout. I mean, is he the most? I would say he's the most resilient player. I wouldn't say he's the calmest player of all time. I didn't think even Nadal, I mean, can get frustrated. I'd say Federer is very calm generally when he was when he's at now, given that in the last few years as well. Oh, fault, second serve here. Big opportunity now for Alcaraz. Huge. He hasn't really didn't cash it on the second serve returns on the tiebreaker. Backhand cross. Oh, this time the net cord doesn't help him out. He clips the net cord with the backhand. It stays on his side. So the early break straight away. If you're a TIAFOE fan, I wouldn't worry too much because they kept on breaking left, right, and center throughout the whole of the fourth set. Hobbs says it's time. It's the coffee and donuts, Hobbs. Dr. Storyteller says one thing for sure: the game of tennis has won. Yep. Both running and sweating amazed for long rays, more than 25 plus shots didn't come around with aces. That will be the player win the fifth set of confidence. Okay. Okay. All right. Alcaraz serve. Served on the tee from Carlos, then goes forehand. It's short or bad miss from TIAFOE into the tram lines, 15-all. Last it says, it's 4:20 London time. You are showing the results from Novak Djokovic. Yeah, it is. It's 4:20. 4:20 a.m. So if you want to reward my resilience, then please hit the like button. Please subscribe. Even better, if you're feeling really generous, you can join the channel and become a member, or support us via Super Chat or PayPal as well. Otherwise, just like and subscribe will do. Back to backhand to backhand rallies, and the backhand from TIAFOE goes long. So it is 30-15 to Alcaraz, and this is a big game, I think. So I know he had a similar scenario in the fourth set where he broke and then he held and he was 3-love up, if I'm not mistaken, and then got broken. So I'm hoping that the similar thing happens to what happened last night, except that he will just. What am I talking about? I'm talking about my 6-month-old child. I was saying, I think Alcaraz is not my 6 month. He's 19 years old and a man, but I think he'll hold. Is my point. Slices into the backhand, backhand though into the net from Alcaraz in the end. So 30 all. I say he's going to hold, but he's still got a long way to go. And when he gets broken here, Alcaraz, and then you're just thinking, what? I mean, this is just so random. It'll just be so random because you're just like, you don't know what's going. I have no confidence in either player holding serve. Then second serve here. Into the backhand. Wow, unbelievable from Alcaraz. That is so good. Second serve into the backhand from the juice side. TIAFOE goes into out with the backhand return, comes to the net, and Alcaraz just whips the forehand down the line. I mean, this is pure timing, and he's literally stretching when he hits it. Oh, so good. 40-30. Let first service. Good serve. Yeah, and the return isn't made by TIAFOE. He does hold. It's 2-love in this final set. This one set shootout. Now this is a crucial game for TIAFOE because if he doesn't hold, if he goes a double break down, I think it's over. So this is a massive hold, and Alcaraz will know that. So he won't exert a huge amount of energy. But if first couple of points, there is. Oh, backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes TIAFOE, forehand into the net from Alcaraz on the stretch. 15-love. Oh, tries to go down the TIAFOE, just misses first serve, a second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz, goes down the middle, then goes into out. Does TIAFOE slice from Alcaraz, forehand slice, then goes backhand cross into the backhand corner, goes forehand again, then goes backhand in the middle, forehand to forehand here. Oh, it's too big. Too big by TIAFOE. And Alcaraz can't handle the power, slices into the net. Zerafine says that's TIAFOE's mum with the blue nails. Oil, I feel her pain. Yeah, I feel her pain. I think so. I could be wrong. Serve out wide, goes into the net. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. 30-love here. TIAFOE, but of course, 2-love down in the final set. Oh, hello. Is that second serve ace? I think it is. Massive from TIAFOE down the tee. Just went for it, 160 miles an hour. Obviously, was feeling it nicely. Good serve out wide. Then into out. Slice from Alcaraz into the net. He does hold. That's really good. 2-1. Like I says, Alki is a closer. Alcaraz is closer, I hope. France didn't forget that. Is a closer. What do you mean? A closer. A closer, is that what you mean? Okay. Oh. The ceiling can hold us. Right, let's not get copyright because I'm singing the songs of the US Open. Right, I'm just going to stretch my legs then because it's in between. What's going on as well? Someone's having some long drink. I'm back. Oh, hello, Love 30. Oh my god. What? Goes out wide. Forehand down the line, backhand down the middle from TIAFOE, then goes into out. Yeah, massive. 15-30. He needed that though. What is going on? Alcaraz is a break up, but this is a big game. And again, we've seen a lot of breaks being traded. And you can see Juan Carlos Ferrero looks like he's about to have a heart attack. Thus, it says, "What's one hack you use to get through these late night Grand Slam matches?" I have to be honest with you, they're bloody hard to do. But I'll talk about that in a second. Because I have a little one as well, and to be fair, I don't wake up that much because of him. But backhand to backhand, but I work a full-time job as well. So the backhand from TIAFOE goes wide. Yeah, I mean, really pure determination, honestly. There are definitely moments where I can feel myself dozing off a little bit, and then periods, and then to be fair, people in the chat, they're really good. They talk to me a lot. People talk in the chat a lot, then that keeps me awake and alert, which really, so I always say that. Massive surge on the tee from Alcaraz. Oh no. Backhand from TIAFOE, and Alcaraz goes backhand into the net trying to go up the line. 30-40. There's a chance to break back here for TIAFOE, get it back on serve. Wow. But yeah, literally just pure determination, genuinely. Because ALCARAZ will probably run out of steam playing too many 5-setters. Could be. Could be. Zerafine says days off work, coffee, and dark curtains for daytime sleep. So I don't take days off work. Don't drink coffee, and no dark time curtains. To be fair, yeah. Second serve. Oh, unbelievable from TIAFOE. It's a second serve and he charges it, hits the backhand return for a winner down the line, inspired from TIAFOE. I have to say, for ALCARAZ, there's been way too many times when he's broken TIAFOE in the last 2 sets and he's got broken back straight away or very, very soon after. I mean, it's got to be better than that. I mean, it's not. It's just not really. I don't know. You can see he looks disappointed, and he should. I mean, you just need to hold serve. I know it's not easier said than done, but TIAFOE is a very good returner. We have to admit it, but that's mainly on the second serve. He hits his first serve, backs it up. Just too many mistakes recently. And I'm starting to lean more towards TIAFOE winning this because I just feel like ALCARAZ is spraying it a little bit now. Not a huge amount, but marginally more, and margins are everything. Lightup says, come on, TIAFOE. Oh boy, says Lexi. Blue side predict TIAFOE will prevail. Yeah, it could happen. I'm starting to potentially get on board with that. I'm not really sure what's going to happen, but we'll see. Forehand to forehand, great forehand from ALCARAZ, and TIAFOE goes wide. Watch when they just keep on breaking each other forever. You know what? They just never stop breaking each other. Goes to a tiebreaker, just mini breaks. It's like 20 all in the tiebreaker. Oh god. TIAFOE goes cross court with the forehand. Great forehand. Volley from TIAFOE. What a lob from ALCARAZ. Unbelievable. Oh my god. That is so good. How has he won that point? He had no right to win it. Like, it's a great serve. TIAFOE then goes cross court with the forehand. It's a good forehand. ALCARAZ literally on the defensive. Volley from TIAFOE into the corner. And ALCARAZ lobs him with an unbelievable. That is ridiculously good. Laces and he breaks OMG. Holy crap, says wow, says Zerafine. Yeah, unbelievable. As Raph would say, unbelievable. Please, everyone. Second serve. Forehand from ALCARAZ, cross court. Forehand from TIAFOE goes wide. Love 40. No one wants to hold serve. Let's just trade breaks like it's, I don't know. ALCARAZ's box. Muy bueno. Vamos. You can just see like Juan Carlos Ferrero. But Juan Carlos Ferrero looks like he's annoyed because he's probably thinking to himself, like, this has gone for 5 sets. I mean, look at the 2 sets ALCARAZ won, 6-3, 6-1. The other 2 he lost were tiebreakers. This could have been over a long time ago for him. He's got a tiebreak problem in the last in this US Open. He lost 2 tiebreakers to Sinner, 2 tiebreakers here as well. So double fault. Oh no! Right, that could be the turning point because TIAFOE has been very clutch in a lot of big moments. The fact that he's tamely just double faulted to me means that ALCARAZ might hold. And if he holds to 4-2, I find it very hard to see whether TIAFOE comes back into this, but we shall see. Bruce says no pressure on TIAFOE. He just needs to break at 5 all. Oh, there is pressure on him now, though. Zerafine says the membership fee is paid the same day every month, or is it like every 30 days or something? Yeah, same day every month, I think. So once a month. Like there's 3 different options as well. And there's perks for each different one as well. So yeah, look, I mean, the biggest thing I think even the lowest level is you can request videos that you want me to do. I request videos and then I'll basically do them. Like one of them was Lexi asked for the US Open US Open contenders, like player profiles. So I did that, for example. Dios mío, this is done. Do you think it's done? I'm not sure, Lexi. You know, I mean, I keep on thinking that every time Alcaraz breaks, and then he just says, "You know what, TFO, here you go, take the break back," and then TFO says, "No, you take the break back." And Alcaraz says, "Oh, you know what? I'm feeling even more generous. Let's just keep it even Stevens, and then let's go to a tiebreaker, and then I'll lose." So I don't know. I have zero idea as to what's going to happen now. If I was forced to make a prediction, I'd say that Alcaraz is going to win, and I've pretty much stuck by that the whole match. I've never really said TFO is going to win, but I did say I wouldn't be surprised if TFO wins, but I just think Alcaraz has always looked like he's played a bit better. Okay, interesting. It says Lexi's right. So, but do you think it's because of that double fault? Looked a bit tame. Maybe he's kind of that's it now. He might be suffering from a little bit of a dip physically and mentally. Maybe backhand from Alcaraz down the line is ridiculously good. 15 love, and I'm just wondering though, how's he going to recover for the final? Whoever wins this, especially I guess maybe Alcaraz, because he would have played. How many 5 sets would he have played? So he played a fight. Well, this would be his third 5 sets in a row. Against Rude, I mean, I don't know, like how's he going to be physically? Into a forehand from Alcaraz, backhand on the line from TIAFOE, forehand cross from Alcaraz, then goes up the line, massive slice from TIAFOE into cross court from Alcaraz. TIAFOE goes forehand into the net, and TIAFOE hangs his head, almost as if to say, how have I lost that? This is how can he let go and fail to consolidate? Terrible. Lexi's not happy. So if I says, thanks for that, I'll become a member next payday. Then okay, amazing. Well, no obligation, but yeah, I mean, amazing if you can, then it really does help. Of course, like we're trying to get this as a full-time operation, which already is, but even better if I can do it full-time without doing my full-time job and doing 2 jobs at the same time, I guess. This isn't a job, it's a hobby, really. It's a passion. Forehand into the open court from Alcaraz, just moving TFO around with a forehand, dictating proceedings, and 40 love now. And that means he would have won. If he wins the next point, he would have won 8 points in a row, at least. So the momentum is clearly with Alcaraz at sea, though. Forehand in the middle. It's not over yet. Both going down the middle. Interesting. Alcaraz then goes backhand cross. Backhand from TFO goes long. Yeah, so there's a clear little drop. Clear visible drop. TFO looks annoyed, I think. But to be fair, he's given it his all. And look, I mean, the 2 sets he won were tiebreakers and gritty sets to win. Some fantastic tennis on display. But I don't know, 5th set win-loss record. Carlos Alcaraz 7-1. TFO is oh man, I took off screen, but it's worse. It's like 11-14 or something. So 2-4 down in the 5th set. TFO, can he come back from here? We'll see. Second serve, forehand from Alcaraz cross court. Then goes cross court again. Oh, massive forehands from Alcaraz, finding great angles. Really, really hitting through the court here, Alcaraz. I mean, it's actually not that far away from TFO, but he's hit it so hard. He's rooted to the spot, TFO. 15 love. Or love 15, sorry, even. It's on TFO's serve. I mean, he has to hold it. He gets broken now. Alcaraz will serve for the match. I don't see him faltering. Backhand cross from Alcaraz is long. 15-all. Serafine says, not looking good for TFO. No, it's not. It's not. He's struggling a great deal right now. TIAFOE just don't know what he's doing, but sorting himself out. First serve into the net. Second serve into the forehand. Forehand cross. Oh, massive from TIAFOE down the line. That is so good. So good from the American. 30-15. Crucial point to win as well. Off the second serve, the forehand return wasn't really good enough. And TIAFOE just tees up the forehand on the line. It's inch perfect. 30-15. Sad. Oh, ace. Ace down the tee from the ad side. 40-15. He suddenly starts to find a bit of mojo. Some of those first serves that have really got him out of trouble have really actually helped him out as well, of course, throughout this whole run to the semi-finals here. It's not over yet. He's fighting. There's only one break of serve, of course, so definitely not over. I mean, ALCARAZ would love to get the break now here. The double break, get that little cushion, and also try and serve then for the match. But at the moment, TIAFOE looking like he's going to hold. Good backhand return from ALCARAZ, though, into the corner. The backhand corner, and TIAFOE goes long. So 40-30. So ALCARAZ is keen to break now, like I suggested. All right, 40-30. So faults a second serve here. Oh, it's a massive double fault. ALCARAZ catches it. That was a big double fault. Yeah, you can't believe that's 8. That's double fault number 6 for the day. So it's not terrible. 6 double faults over the span of 5 sets. It's not bad at all. It's just when they've happened. Obviously, one was to concede the break in his last service game. This time, it's to take him to juice. So yes, he's got the crowd cheering him on, but I think maybe mentally and physically, he's starting to break. I think more. Oh, there you go. Forehand in the middle. Backhand is in from TIAFOE, clears the baseline, and the backhand from ALCARAZ goes long. So it is advantage TIAFOE. He's got a game point here. A chance to avoid ALCARAZ breaking and then breaking again, and then having a chance to serve it out the next day. Backhand to backhand. Massive backhand on the line from TIAFOE. Forehand is missed. Oh, what defensive work from ALCARAZ, making him play 1, 2, 3 more shots than he'd expect. And in the end, making the mistake. TIAFOE trying to go too close to those lines. Oh, clutch. Clutch from Francis. TIAFOE goes down the tee, unreturnable serve, back to advantage. I mean, he hasn't had to have saved a break point in this game, to be fair. So if he does hold, it'll be a very good hold. I mean, this is a must. He has to hold, right? It's a must. Goes down the T forehand. Is long from ALCARAZ. He does hold. It's 4-3. Wow. So he leads 4 games to 3. Let's see. JC says, keep the faith, TIAFOE fans. Fat lady hasn't sung just yet. Come on, TIAFOE. Nice. Yeah, the fat lady definitely hasn't sung yet, but that's an interesting one, isn't it? I'm not quite sure how the rest of this one's going to go now, because it seemed okay, potentially like, TIAFOE might end up getting broken there, and if he'd gone broken, it was going to be curtains, right? Surely, because you're thinking, well, how else is TIAFOE going to be able to come back then? Surely not. Guys, well, thanks so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you are new. Really does help us out a great deal. Thank you for all your support. It is appreciated. But yeah, I mean, looking forward to the rest of this. I'm just interested now to see as well, like whoever goes into the final, how they're going to hold up physically. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it Alcaraz, no chance of TIAFOE coming back, or is it, you know what, TIAFOE can come back? One good serve from Alcaraz, ace to start off proceedings. 15 love. First, so his long second serve here for TIAFOE to have a look at. JC says Alcaraz equally tied. He just doesn't show it more. Come on, TIAFOE. Yeah, maybe. Second serve. To the backhand cross, backhand to backhand here. Slice, cross court. Oh, into win with the forehand. TIAFOE just misses it. If he clipped the line there, it would have been very difficult for Alcaraz to come back into play. 30 love, even. Of course, we will be doing the women's final tomorrow and the men's final on Sunday as well. My women's final preview is already out on the channel, so do check that out when you have time. And I'll be doing a men's final preview as well. So wide forehand from TIAFOE into the net. So 40 love. Right, 40 love here. Goes out wide, backhand cross. It's good from TIAFOE. Little drop shot from Alcaraz, and the backhand from TIAFOE goes long. So 5-3. Now, in saying that, he was in a very similar position, Alcaraz, in previous sets and didn't manage to convert. So he's got to be careful here. RLT says big foe. Fee 5 foam. Don Housen 7-5. What? I don't know what RLT is saying half the time. It's like riddles. Guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new as well. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Thanks to everyone that has liked and subscribed. You're all legends for tuning in, as always. There you go, forehand to forehand rally. Then goes backhand to backhand. Oh, Yeah, love 15. TIAFOEs. First serve long, second serve here for ALCARAZ. Have a look at. Into the backhand, into out though goes ALCARAZ. Missed forehand from TIAFOE into in. He might not even have to serve it out, to be honest with you, because TIAFOE looks like he's potentially spent. Love 30. He's potentially 2 points away here. Carlos Alcaraz. This has been a really good match. It's been an almighty effort from Francis TIAFOE. Someone who, look, I mean, he's had an incredible tournament. Not just that, he's been very, very good. The type of level that's been shown is fantastic. So, hoping he'll kick on after this tournament, no matter whether he wins or loses. So out wide, forehand, backhand cross, comes to the net, lobs TIAFOE. Oh, wow. Unreal. Carlos Alcaraz. What a lob. I mean, he's lobbed him from basically, he's hit that ball at his ankles. And this is after ridiculous defensive work side to side. Volley from TIAFOE. I'm not joking. He's literally flicked it. It's a flick off the ground. What a drop shot. 3 match points here. Here we go. 3 match points for Alcaraz. Surely he takes one of them now. Don't think he's going to have to serve it out. I think he's going to get it done now. There you go. Love 40. 3 match points. Massive serve on a tee from TIAFOE. He's still got some life left in him. And also, you have to remember, by the way, Carlos Alcaraz, the last match point he had was in set 4 at 5-4 with TIAFOE serving 30-40. So that's 2 match points gone now. So 3rd match point coming up. Tries to go down the tee, missed it. Here, 2nd serve. Let's see if Alcaraz doesn't overhit. If he doesn't overhit, he probably wins the point. 2nd serve. Forehand goes long, overhits it. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Why does he do that? It's match point. Why would you overhit? Just relax. I'm not saying push it back into court, but you also don't need to hit the leather off the tennis ball. Look, Juan Carlos Ferrero is like, what the hell is going on? Match point number 4. TIAFOE is like, thanking his lucky stars. Like, I'm getting gifts here. Good forehand. There you go. Gets it back into play. Forehand in the middle. Oh, right at TIAFOE. He drops to the floor, Alcaraz. He can't believe it. He's just made the US Open 2022 final in an absolute thriller here in Flushing Meadows, the Arthur Ashe Stadium. He's just won 3 5-setters in a row. What's he going to have left for the final? God only knows, but a lot of people thought he'd be dead and buried for this one. He wasn't. He won 6-7, 6-3, 6-1, 6-7, 6-3 after having a match point in the 4th set, lost in a tiebreaker, then recovered well to win 6-3 in the 5th set. Incredible level shown by both. You can see Francis TIAFOE looks like he's about to seize up. What a match. And we are going to have Casper Ruud versus Carlos Alcaraz in a repeat of the Miami final for the US Open final this year. What a match from both. Though Francis TIAFOE, fantastic run to this stage. Incredible. JC says, okay, looks really bad for TIAFOE now. Great match. Congrats, Alcaraz fans. Well done. Good fight, TIAFOE. Casper Ruud will now thrash Alcaraz in the finals. Blue Star says it ain't over yet, dudes. It's going to be a tiebreak again. Blue Star says, oops. Yeah, oops, indeed. Look, I mean, fantastic. And I'm looking forward to seeing how the final goes. I'm just hoping that Alcaraz is not like a dead man walking. But guys, as well, thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. And do subscribe if you're new. Before you leave as well, just smash the like button. Subscribe if you're new. We are going to be doing the women's final tomorrow and the men's final as well. So just make sure you get notified for those matches as well. And do check out our women's preview that women's final preview that I've uploaded as well on the channel, so you can check that out if it's of interest. But yeah, fantastic. So Jabeur Swiatek tomorrow and Alcaraz versus Rude tomorrow. So they're asking TIAFOE. So normally they don't interview the losers, do they? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Maybe they do. Oh, he's crying. He played really well, to be fair. Yeah, fair play. Oh. Zerafine says, there it is, Casabas Carlos. Lexi says, congrats, Alki, well done, TIAFOE. Yeah. He's saying that, he gave it his all. Carlos was just too good on the day. But he said that, he came here to win the US Open. Said he feels like he let everyone down. But he said that he'll win it one day. That's a really, 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 really good attitude to have. Saying, you know what, I'm going to win this. He's determined, and he's only 24 years of age. He's got a good, at least, 8 years left in him if he stays fit. So, you know what? Fair play to him. And I want to see what Carlos Alcaraz is about playing 3 5-sitters in a row. TIAFOE's got so much stuff in his bag. Lexi says, thanks, Fazan. No problem, Lexi. Guys, yeah, obviously do tune in for our women's final tomorrow and men's final on Sunday as well. Sarah Fine sent super sticker. Oh, what's a super sticker? Let's have a look. I can't see it on there. Oh, very nice. Thank you. For a cute little, what is that, fox? Appreciate that, Zerafine. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I say, 5-6 hours you have to fight. It's amazing what Francis gave. And he's like limping off. He definitely has some sort of injury. He's been limping since the Rafa match. Zerafine says, thanks again for the company. No problem at all. Thank you, Zerafine, for tuning in as always, mate. Really appreciate it. It's been great having look. As I always say, without you guys, this channel wouldn't be anything. So you guys make it what it is. And also, especially for the live streams, like you guys getting involved in the chat, it is fantastic to have you guys on, and you guys make it really enjoyable getting involved in the chat and interacting. So make sure you guys interact tomorrow on the final, for the final of the women's and also the final of the men's. Get involved in the chat if you're watching and listening. Try and comment, get involved with us, because it makes it so much more enjoyable for us, and it'll make it more enjoyable for you, I promise, as well. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe and well. Check out the women's final preview. Men's final preview will be out soon as well, of course. And we'll see you very, very soon.
All I want Yeah.